namhlanje sijabula, it's a happy day, happy day. Oh, it's a happy day, happy day. Hey, it's a happy day, happy day. Oh, it's a happy day. Namhlanje sijabula, namhlanje sijabula, namhlanje sijabula. Namhlanje sijabula, ngithi namhlanje sijabula. It's a happy day, happy day. Oh, it's a happy day, happy day. Hey, it's a happy day, happy day. Oh, it's a happy day. Namhlanje sijabula. Oh, namhlanje sijabula. Namhlanje sijabula, oh, namhlanje sijabula, hey, namhlanje sijabula, oh, 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 namhlanje sijabula, yeah, namhlanje sijabula, man, oh, 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 namhlanje sijabula, yeah, namhlanje sijabula, man.
So the music that's playing here is just to check. So I'm going to ask her to play something, and I want to see gents doing what gents do when they are with gents. This music is for you. It's not just noise. It's just for you. Are we ready? Sister, please take us. Please. Enjoy yourself, stand up, let's go with it. And then when I come in here, I want to see my gents being what my gents are. Rishabh Bagger, Asich. Honte fatura na arthritis. Arena brass bari tutu baba stele. Wamthalo anyane. Kirena fela. I'm giving you just this song, and when I come back, I see you. I want to see you move. The 25 again next week. Levala arthritis, levala gout. ML la repena boy. My fruit man is doing what fruit mans are doing. Imagine how regular my brother was only one, I can do step in. Say, give it a Marigana. Marigana, come alive, come alive, come alive, come alive, come alive. Come alive, Marigana, yes. Josima Wone, Ashimo B. Pitori, Dolan. The head for that Samana. Savale Jela, Siluela. Say, Tauda. finest, DJ Met L. Please give her a round of applause. Now, this is what's going to happen. Please find your seat. The one rule is that the theme dress code was black tie, so behave like one. Uno behave abiyana dress code wa. O apere uzi mapodisha thing. O ma 8 days senyana before you say anything. So this is what we're going to do. To start off, because I want to see kima gents bafet. Ho ya majite o ya without hauna stress or irrigate. Ke go ba botsa ditaba tso sa di boleleng go ntlung. So no, I want us to bring your real self. Wa jaiva lo go batho. Ngilo bona video le ba gerile go tlapong. Ho tsena ha ba khanto so. Ke ona mo khanto so. All right, so I want us to try something very quickly. My brother, you're going to be the first person, right? You're going to take out your left hand, right hand, put them together. Give a round of applause. All right, because I think I'm so good tembisa. What round of tembisa? What never is next week? Or ring game? Oh yeah, no, get a round of applause. So you'll be the first person to clap, and then my gents join. It becomes one huge round of applause. We good? Sharp, start that right now. Let's go. Join. Go. And stop. Now we add. You clap or sharp a flate. My gents, what's up on the flate? Obviously, better you not ali. Retiring, like a flate. So one now make a noise, just scream. But now this time we're gonna clap and scream and make that noise at the same time. Before we go to the last step. Are you ready, my brother? 1, 2, 3, go! Bring it. And stop. Now the final step. You clap, you whistle, you stand up, you dance to the song that is coming right now, and this is us celebrating the gift of life. People have died during COVID. You are still alive. It means there's a purpose that you need to serve. Are we ready? We stand up. Just a few minutes, then we start. Are we ready, my brother? You'll be the first. The music going at the same time. Ready, brother? 1, 2, 3, rise. Let's go. Give me some music. Welcome to South Africa. The aim is not to sweat. 1,500 names enjoy themselves. Drama free. Yes. What? Make some noise. I want that noise. You got to create 350 government take a mistake. Make some noise. That's bad. You understand? Can you feel it now? Can you feel that you are in a different space? Can you feel that debit orders are moving away from you? Can you feel that you are here amongst people who are sharing the same vision as you? My gents. One tshwara. So we're gonna start. First things first, let's keep the phones away because it's us. Renti so pretend it's 1993. Just chill. Take everything as it is. Let's go live, all right? And number two, the restrooms, aka the toilet, the bathrooms, at the back, right and left. Smoking area, more N1. Can just walk until quiet fail. Just keep going as long as you are outside. All right, number two, energy is money. If you give us energy on stage, the program is gonna feel so short. Yeah, my brother, we want to until 2 o'clock. So we're gonna start. That's the Rainwater Choir. Marotodi. Just giving them a name. You're Marotodi. Banaba Metsi. Yeah, Banaba Sfapo. Mafafatsane Choir. Kolovelang Choir for South Africa. Haine. So, first rule, let me tell you something. Lena something, Lena. Black people, I could have started, I could have started English, but I want to be true to myself, and you guys should do this thing. You guys, when you see white people, you never tell them the truth. So here's the truth. These white people are here. White people, on behalf of all black people in the world, I'm saving your life. You need to listen. White people, on behalf of all black people in the world, I like to tell you, English to us black people is like airtime. Like sometimes we run out. Even now as I speak, there's a voice behind me like, you have 3 words remaining. You have to tell the truth. Guys, English is hard and I pretend. You know, I know a black friend who's been working for white people for 15 years. He doesn't know English. The white people don't know that he doesn't know English. Because he's smart. He makes sure when they speak to him, he answers while going somewhere. You understand? But Stan, how you doing? Oh, I'm putting a squares for a rice towel with Trump Pride. That's right. Oh, he speaks so well. Yeah. English is hard. So here and there, so let's check the cultural groups that are in the room. Break the ice again. I will start with my own cultural group because Baba Nabakamukomu. Tswana people! I'll try it again. Tswana people! Yeah, 90% delegates from South Africa la Turkey. Kilo, now I want to heritage day, or some Bozara Seluna. Tswana people hate gay, Tswana people can fight. I'm telling you for free. Tswana people can fight. If a Tswana person beats you up, you know he's got relatives covenant. Hi, Batswana Ngoyarbal. Who told them Zulu out threatening? When a Zulu man threatens you, go straight to the heart. Hey, dog. Nzokubulala yo moka ka motho o tlo utlwa Batswana era ntho we dirang ga ke rata wa utlwa ba tla tloga ba re lamula ya no gore hai ke Batswana ba go hai. We can't fight. We are the sweetest, we have the loudest mouth. Again, let me check bona ba ne ke bolela ka bona utlwe Zulu people. Yes, the most unreasonable of them all. No, serious. Seleka botsisa ntate le Zulu. I'm like, Baba, why do Zulus like to answer questions with questions? And level are usho kanja. How much question here na usho kanja no. But now threatening our swa. Mazulu ke manchi mo lefatsheng. Ke manchi ke na lo ba tshabanyana. I remember during the World Cup, 2 things happened. Number 1, Bafana improved their English. Because before World Cup, English ya Bafana was different. I remember by the interview, but you had a great game, man. What happened? Like, no, I had a great game. I said, no, and said, like, here. The second thing, crime went a little bit low. Remember? Because before World Cup, crime was high, but I remember I was driving, because Naginalo go by then, shine. So, driving with a GPS, got 2010, indirect, I'm gonna go straight. Turn left, just to show crime was high. Turn right. Jiggy came something that is like a very, you know, a black man, thanks to the GPS. You know that moment? At the roundabout, take the third exit. Obana le para le hata brick go ga dimela banong ke third exit. Ke nna re roundabout ke tsene ke. As soon as I got to Hillbrook, once her crime was high, the GPS answer picture ya motho ntse so go back. Go back, Kaila. No, this is a white GPS. The name is Tom Tom. Kaila Takarega Yalizu. Ah, Jabu Jabu, wait again. You don't know it's Zulu GPS. Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu doesn't have time for you, Baba. Straight to the point. Ham, 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 ham. What go stop sign or umele na bakumel na ham, 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 ham. What jige before you go around? So I hasn't there. Zulu people are different, but here are these one. Kosa people! Who can know something? That's exactly how you lost the country. Sorry, Kosa people. This is the rarest. This is the most. But what was Karswell? Utwell, get show my dream. Ndebele people. What did I say? It's this tree and Gogo is Tamachambu. Fair. And these people are red. Ndebele people. And then here are the others. Since you check a Lord the exit guy, because Tonga people. Aobuti. Mashangan. The only cultural group is Nandi Modla. Baba Modli, Baba Famba. No Famba, fella. Abana di Modlara, Abana di gay. You don't go on the gay and Chamanuel. Anajamoina Unya, Lavish Shango. Shakuri McQueenie, darling. Hi, Baba Scars. Now, here are my favorite people. Drop the phone. It's just us. Venda people! Eda! Varmin! I love Venda people with all my heart, but I don't trust you. All of you, from the president to the newborn. I don't trust. You know why? It's got nothing to do with politics. Tell me if this is not true, Venda people. A Venda guy will make you believe he's Zulu for 30 years. 30 years, oh, right, right. Until one day, phone will ring. All this time, this whole time, we thought it was an English name. Kandi is short for Archdev. Hi, Venda people know. Now, Baba Nsiba. Oba utwele lefelo. Ke Baba Nsi. Mole fatsi. Mara basale Baba Nsi le ko batlang go teng. Petty people! Wait, I'm so happy you guys don't have a share of the national anthem. Because nature of us snacks when Mamorana will look at Kalina Plasina Loema so Tate Shirele Chas Chava Chave Over level. You know why petty people are called petty? You know my brother, eh? You don't know. No, but petty Baba become a petty because everything they do it twice. But you're not aware. Everything will come twice. Warra. Waya kwabo tebo tebo. Ola rabaring. Awawa. Who's their most famous gospel artist? Maria Le Maria. And why is it Maria Le Maria? Why is it my baby? I fail. Bakuna yobela ngwaha. Utlanziba na ngwanaka. Haumbona lehodimo. Utlanziba na ngwanaka. Haradi chaba chaba. Haradi chaba chaba. Uye merogong ubuwe. Haradi chaba chaba. Uye trongomba release. Haradi chaba. Uye groove ubuwe. Harawa. Our very people. If there's a cultural group that I didn't speak about, all protocol observed. Because you can't be joking about colored people here and expect to get home. We have colored people away. Away, color. Oh, it's just you. Yeah, no, you have. No, I like colored people. I like you because a colored friend will never run away from you. Because we know where to find them. Most of them, they live in golf estates. But because there's a golf in every house. these jokes, I call them takeaway. You don't laugh now. 3 weeks later at the funeral, before the castle, oh, okay. It's all right. So we're gonna go on. Please enjoy yourself, have fun. My name is Tapela Tips. They call me the Champagnizer. I have a beautiful name, Tips. I can rock up to any girl right now and like, what's up, baby? My name is Tips. Oh, what's one Tips? It's a progressive name. That's like the one you're not going to who be a baby? You are getting Andrisi more. I want to go there. Andrisi. You meet that you make a bet well. What are if a real relationship? Also, when you get rude. Why is it get rude? Even if you break it into half, it says get rude. So my name is Tapela Tips. We're going to have so much fun. Let's bring the energy. I'm not here to tell jokes. I'm here to make sure that South African men find their real selves. Find yourself within the problems that you have as a person. You understand? My comedy has gone beyond getting claps. The aim of my comedy is for someone to walk in here feeling down, go home feeling better. So we can only do that if we work together. Now let's see that round of applause and make some noise. Let's check if we are still together. Men amongst men with men. Make some noise. The theme of today is men's lives matter. Men's lives matter. About describe our which men? All men. You matter. Act like one. Bana ba di sa mafafatsane. Le guy ke tlo nna ntse ke lefa leina le le tsamaisanang le metsi wa bona bo ya tshologa khwaya lenyora le fedile choir of the soul. First things first, there's something that I was doing over and over that you are not supposed to do as a speaker. You cannot stand here every time when you speak, because I'm going to call on the people to do a safety check, to brief us about safety. If udlala Chiefs, o le favor Chiefs, ho ka fya le ntshe di trophy tsela tsa maplanka cause di tla etsa re mo fye ka speeding tsela tsa last week. So please, from Emerald's Resort Safety Representation, please put your hands together as we get briefed for safety. Please make a round of applause. Is there a safety representative from Emerald?
Welcome to the Emerald Resort and Casino. I hope your stay with us will be an unforgettable one. If I can have your attention for a quick safety briefing. There are 7 emergency exit doors located in our arena, including the entrance and exit doors. In case of a fire, please evacuate in a safe, orderly manner to the closest exit towards the assembly point. While doing this, please remain calm. At all emergency exits, there are fire extinguishers which are serviced and in good working condition. In case of a fire, please don't hesitate to make use of these fire extinguishers. Our arena is also equipped with a fire detection system which will activate immediately if it detects smoke. Please don't smoke in this building as it will activate these smoke detectors and the alarm will go off. In case of a bomb threat, remain calm and evacuate in a safe, orderly manner to the closest emergency exit towards the assembly point. If it's possible, keep all doors and windows open. Inform security or a banqueting coordinator about the threat or suspicious package. In case of an injury, depending on the size of the function, paramedics will be on site. Otherwise, a security officer or a banqueting coordinator will direct you to our medical station. Toilets are located at the back of the arena on your left and right hand side. Have a wonderful function here at Emerald Resort and Casino. That's the end of our safety briefing. Always remember, safety comes first. Thank you.
Yeah, Bible English, Baba's understanding. Just be Tokomele. But I'm going to invite the Red Water Choir to sing the national anthem, South African national anthem for us. Please give them a round of applause. Banaba Meti, Banaba Mafafatsana, Lenyora Lile Choir of Red Water. Pula Yeta Mara, not now choir. I'm feeling more learning and bench. amanzi mtoti. I will also please give them a round of applause. Basai Shapabia Naga Rasta Dumisani. River inspiring. I needed the suit to, but it's king. Everything all ready and prepared for you, deserving another round of applause, please. Yes. We come a long way. We come a long way. Remember when we used to sing the national anthem on the Zulu part and the Tswana part, and after South Africa, vuvuzela, because we didn't know the lyrics. Even today, I feel like there's a part where they put in there just to test us as black people. When last did you hear any Africans guy say "Geche Berte"? In the national anthem, "Geche Berte, Men United." Don't act like you don't hear that Man United, but Man United is for stand. Now, we're gonna move on, and here's something that's gonna happen during the course of the event. We will pick the best dressed people. Yeah, Jaman, obviously, Saitwenya. When I'm now Namola, this is your chance to clap for others. Why born na luena? Oka we metse load shedding market ya se ke sfilang. Ke apara batambona fire. Yeah, Ziyagezana, my brother ka tradition e yellow luena wa ibona. Yeah, oka runya ka ba o bona go natural na mara kenya go nna go pe. Shapadi colors za chiefs mola. Oh, let's dance. Yeah, very irrelevant to today. So we're going to have a best dress. So this is what I'm going to do. While we are continuing so that we have an easier way of picking who's who, as we go, as the program goes, and then I'm going to tap your shoulder. When I say all the Batubara winning for best dressed, people who I have tapped. And then you guys are going to decide from all those people who are the top 3. Is it fine? And then I tap you. Obviously, tafulai and decorum. Yeah, when I'm my brother, baula dilo go felo ne. Wa nora, I get to a bike, but then I have Bama with again. Or Pero 5 randa kale, I jump and revegala. Ogaro was stage 100 as a candy crusher. So that's where we are going in terms of the best dress. But now the program starts. This man that I'm calling right now, stuck to the theme, follow because he's your GM. If your GM is leading by example, Jaman, next year. O regular sudu reganara lo la lezo lo nyana mumuri javani onenzo inkella we are not airi just for accommodate everyone. So when I welcome this man, I want you to clap, I want you to shout, I want you to go crazy as we welcome our GM. Please make some noise for Mr. Mbuiswa Makubela. Go crazy, make some noise. Can't hear you, you can stand. We're out here in our faith. Yeah, out there. Please, keep it going.
Sanbana. Well, let's try again. Sanbana. Okay, when I move around, I'm not trying to compete with him. It's just that standing here makes me feel like a pastor, and I'm way behind from being a pastor. So I will move around. Tips. Colleagues, welcome. Mine is very brief. It's just to welcome all of you here. I knew that we've got a lot of males, but not this much. Who here does not work for Rendota? Obatla plate, remove a plate, Atzamai. There's so many males. Okay, we've got ladies. I almost said something. All right, let me just stick to what I've been tasked to do. We welcome all of you colleagues on behalf of the board led by Ntate Munyokolo, and board members on behalf of the EXCO led by Ntate Sipho Musai and his members. Welcome you here, colleagues. This is a big day. It's very seldom when you get men coming together to talk about men issues. And I think we must also appreciate this venue. Ne? I went to the bathrooms to show that we are very serious, that this is a men event. There's no female toilets. They are not there. So you, let Awana plan. I pity our DJ because she's here with us for the rest of the day. But to show the seriousness, we have even converted the ladies' bathrooms to males. When you go there, you see they put in a nice looking male and they wrote the male only. So we'll make a plan for you ladies. But thank you to the wellness team for arranging this. We really, really appreciate. Let's check. They've written something here and I'm struggling at a single, no, I can't do prepared speeches. No, I can't do prepared speeches. I wanna talk from the heart and here. Okay, by the time I must check. Is analytical services here? Yeah, well, analytical services, there's only one male. The rest are females. Bulk water distribution, are you here? Amanda. These ones will skip because there's no males there. Ridley, are you here? Let's test. There's only 5 of them. I'm the 6th one. Ferenacheng? Oh, Chaman. I was wondering where does Chaman come from? I almost gave him to you that is single. Can you see me? Okay, cool. Swart copies? Yeah, you guys woke up at 4:30 you're in the bus coming here. It's far here, Rosalind. And then let's check these ones. They must be here. Otherwise, the EM is here. Sekar Bosch, are you here? That is Ngumaka register of it. Okay, yeah. We in absentia, as I mentioned, we acknowledge the leadership. This is the bad time for us to have this event because it's the time when our leadership is extremely busy with meetings, meeting the minister, trying to get you that aranda that we shall not talk about. So yeah, they are busy trying to work on that in the hour. So please, I apologize on their behalf. And next year, unfortunately, we can't move the Men's Day to Elianyana, but yeah, we'll try and get them here. So we appreciate even our brothers who are busy making sure that we're still pumping water. So German, next year, we're now we are pumping. The other guy, we are sharp. It is important, colleagues, to recognize that men's health is important. But where does this come from? It comes from a movement that was started, I don't know where, but there was a Movember movement. Not Movenda that is single, Movember movement. And in Movember, like men grow beard and men, they get self-conscious, they eat healthy, they go to the gym once in a while. So the day started and it's an International Men's Day. But for 2024, it is themed Men's Health Champions, which speaks to the caring of one another. Caring of one another as men. We need to start caring of one another. We need to start realizing because you know him when it comes, yeah, we jolly, we are joker, but for the past 2 weeks you can see you have a right to go ask him, sure, you can talk to me, you can trust me. I think that's a big word that we need to understand, that I see makes us as men a little reserved and not being open. It's because we don't trust each other. And that comes from history. If you ask most men, where is the biggest pain that they've ever experienced, they'll tell you, betrayal by a brother. So if I have to trust you and tell you, you must at least show that you are trustworthy. So we are today we want to encourage you to open up as men, talk to one another, but also to trust one another. For Hore, German, you can trust me. I must show you that I'm trustworthy. No, I must. The way I do things, it must give you confidence to trust me. Because trust, colleagues, is earned. It's not get given fair. Therefore, we are saying, as much as we encourage openness, so that as men we can talk to each other, we need to trust one another. And for that to happen, we must open ourselves up to show that we are trusted. We are saying men's lives matter. And as Renata, we are saying your life matters 365 days a year. We are saying lives are climb, but the view is great. As you climb higher, you can have a wonderful view. There are times when things seemingly go to plan, but there are also moments when things don't work out. You only live once, but if you do right, once enough. Once is enough. That's a quote by Maya West. But as we continue to live, let's live for purpose and let's live meaningfully. Purpose is like, why am I here? Why am I here on earth? What is it that I want to leave behind? I wanted to say a legacy, but I remember a clip that I watched. They asked, Mike Tyson. Yeah, they asked Mike Tyson, what legacy do you want to leave? And he said, what's a legacy? When you die, you are dead. You not leave a legacy, but you leave a legacy. You don't leave, but awushi legacy kodwa uphila legacy. Yeah. Uchilo tips arantotse dingwe o tla role ko funeraleng e be di land. Even that statement, it will land sometime. Maupila, leave a purpose, but leave a legacy. Whatever you do, people must be able to copy it there and there and replicate it there and there. It should not be when you are gone that, hey, he used to do this. No, the good things. So as we continue to live and live for a purpose, let's live meaningfully and live illegas. Life is like riding a bicycle. To keep your balance, you must keep moving. No matter how hard it is, no matter how painful it is, keep moving. The minute you stop when you ride a bicycle, you're gonna fall. Nempilo injured. We must keep moving. As difficult as it is, as painful as it is, we must keep one foot in front of the other. Kanjalo. That is called living. And let's promote good mental health. Let's applaud those that seek help and offer one another encouragement and support. The biggest thing that you hear why men don't go to wellness is because ngiyazimang pume office in wellness and Tatevanto will see me here. Instead of saying, I think my brother is in trouble, how can I help him? We start having our little nyana WhatsApp groups for you. Mbonile UGM ziyabuya baba. Vele ngimbonile kunamalanga asagcoka amasudu ufaka amajini waya. Shuthi kubi. But that's the moment where your brother needs you. He may not be able to cry out loud and say, I need your help. Because as men, the other thing that kills us is the word PRIDE. Pride. It's in a pride, and our pride is so misplaced sometimes that your pride will kill you. When a pride to go ask Hrotman, ukuthi yazini mfethu ngikholile mara ama-debit order angishayile angibambise something just ngiqhuba. Then what do? You're thinking of other creative ways that will land you in serious trouble. I mean, I don't have money right now. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi uJamani uzongizama ngepetrol to go home. I'd rather ask from you, my brother, than to go hammer someone because So I think we need also as men to loosen up on the pride and then increase the trust for one another. Pride mayehle kancane, increase the trust. Then we are able to talk to one another about our challenges. But another thing that we forget to talk about is celebrating each other. We always talk about the bad things, but we need to celebrate each other. Umfelo ugijime marathon uyiqedile 2 oceans. Babe 2 oceans. No runners here. Yeah. Did we congratulate you? No, we did not. But you finished 2 oceans. Whether you can number msela chumi, I can't finish 2 kilometers running without stopping. So we also need to celebrate each other for our successes, but we also need to talk about our successes. You are not boastful if you say, Ajo, mina ngcoke kahle, yabo? Yabona mina manje, mina ngiyazazi intanga ngidlile. Yale competition athi uyenza tips, ngicelile ukuthi ngingangeni because I was going to win, yabo? So I've asked nicely that I should not be part of it, yabo? But I must celebrate myself first so that you can celebrate me. But then what we have as men is that when someone celebrates their successes, say, they are come. But they have worked hard. The colleague has worked hard. Because Ziyagezana, Bamufile Steve Kate went at the single recognize an employee of the year. He has worked hard. So let us celebrate one another. As much as we help each other through pain, let us also celebrate one another. And colleagues, let us remember to have fun in whatever we do. No matter how tough the situation is, always have fun. As Tips has said, and as asked you, our program director, that today, let us have fun. So, as a parting shot, today, as we listen, we take notes of whatever that will be told and whatever that we learn, but above all, let us have fun. Let us show that as men, we can have fun and clean fun without the other gender. You are welcome and enjoy the event. Thank you so much.
Please, a round of applause for Mbuyiswa. Please give him a round of applause. Eluwena, stepping into your new life. Wanchalwan, Gilodi Bulea. Basa Bulele ka Beni Mekash. Wena. Wanchalwan, Kureka Bulwela ya hao. Ewe bata, gising ewe. Uzena, eluwe. Wanchalwan, yana. Osna pressure. Urekile ewe afota. Wanchalwan, ising iswana ndia sambuni. Ewe na we afota. As a man, we better move around. I did it. Aban regela. One. Hey. How is it? The word is pressure. Pressure will turn you from a man to an ice boy. I'm gonna leave it there. We'll talk about it as we go. That's my word for the day. Ice boy. It's bigger than what you see on social media. I'll explain as we go. But it's something we need to start looking at. Ice boy as a groove. Ice boy could be something else. And well, we are the last wedding. I want an ice man, not an ice boy. So man up. And be who you're supposed to be, a grown man. Why bonane? Sure. Let's move on. Now I would ask everyone to rise in memoriam of the employees that has passed on in the last year. Please, let's rise. And as you rise, before we play before we play the clip, I will ask the choir to just walk on stage because they will be performing straight after it. Please, Rainwater Choir. Please walk on stage, and as soon as they arrive, we can actually play the clip in memorial. I will just cue it. Banaba mate, I get like till 8 June, melody steps it. River for 5 minutes. Yeah, give a baba hulu. Baba Nababone Mandela, Aya Tronco. Ladies and gentlemen, in memoriam, all the employees that has left us in the past year. Please give us more fallback.
Resides in you. I've died in homes untrue. Spirit overflow in you. Lead me to the truth. without you. I pray I find you.
Please give them a round of applause. Amoya wabona onamele katapulu ezinetsindulo. Please, Randwater Choir. Bakulubit. Before we go to the major part of the event, we're going to play a song where we'll be actually celebrating the gift of life, celebrating the fact that we are here, both two hands, two legs, your eyes that can see, ears that can hear, nose that can breathe in and out, and you just celebrate you. Don't forget, as a man, you are your own responsibility. No one is coming to save you. Once you take that in your own hands, you'll realize you have a purpose. We understand? We are leading into that issue, Ice Boy. We are slowly going there. You are responsible for you. Can we tell her that celebrate there? Let's go. celebrate and have a good time. We gonna celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. Come on now. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. What you say? Let's celebrate. It's okay, baby. It's alright. Please believe me. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. Baby. It's alright. It's alright. It's a celebration. Please make some noise as we celebrate that people who have achieved, overachieved in sports. Yeah. Babambale na, let's snooker, nothing. And every time when I talk sports, I always want, like gaming as a starter who's not that middleman. So I'm gonna call him to start the game for us and do the sign. Please make some noise for the master, the Ripperile guy. Please make some noise for Mr. Victor Tawani. Buddy, please come, let's do this on stage together so they can see that the men's conference has officially started from the PSL. Please give him a round of applause. This is one of our best. Hebale ropile lilela kwe nashu. Hedi game is ale nadi zata maisha po. Babo tere ma Victor to one osote. Buddy, Ripperile. Yeah, I need you to just officially start the ceremony for us in a referee manner.
I need some bodyguards.
I'm guarding you. I'm very, very fast.
There's a guy called Mashonisa. There's a guy called Mashonisa. He's around here. He's chasing referees on the field.
No, it's overweight.
I don't know. I see someone with the yellow there. Do you trust him?
That's the Sundowns guy. Finally.
Oh, about coach about referee.
Yeah, they have enough money to let things go.
Oh, all right. Then I'm safe.
Yes. So can we officially, in front of everyone, open up the ceremony?
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no ladies, they've left. Gentlemen, welcome to the men's conference. This is where we talk men's stuff. Tina bakhuluma isitsonga sithi ihosi bakhona bomhlekazi nikhona bafo warra kunabanye angibazi ethoya nto sibabiza
Yenda Dayando umsana
eMpumalanga simna mnaka nikhona and then angazi abesuthu sibabiza nebesuthu
Dade.
Phela I was doing a game here Royal AM. Then mawabizana ground in bathi hey ife bafo man ife hosi man ife mhlekazi man ife wara man akawuka msuthu bambitsa yini
Yeah, kindade.
yeah so yaqala ke
Okay.
sampona ayiqale ke
1 2 3
play
Thank you very much. Please make some noise for amazing Rev Victor Tomwane, Soccer Zone every Monday on SABC1. Lamabona gidi refrigerator. So I was actually killing time for DJ Medel. Please give a round of applause on Metro FM. I was killing time for her to clear the room because kinako ya rona. It's our time. My job as a comedian is not even to speak, but I felt like sometimes you just have to say something to people, especially when you are amongst men, and just leave them with something to think about. There's an English saying, I repeat that over and over again. There's an English saying that says, a rich man's fat does not stink. A rich man's fat does not stink. I will repeat. A rich man's fat does not stink. It's a joke now until I break it down. A rich man's fat doesn't stink. That's the early manufacturing depot of an ice boy. Your friend who happened to give you money when things are bad, who happened to buy bottles for you, who always happened to look after you. The more he's doing that, your ice boy mentality always overlooks whatever bad thing that he's doing. You can't call him to order because they are stop at the supply chain. Ice boy, it's that your boss, he can cost you anytime. You won't tell him because a rich man's fat does not stink. You just have to hold it on because you value this. But now I'm going to downgrade it a little bit and say, amongst your friends, amongst your peers, amongst your family member, if you are not speaking up, you are part of the people who are pushing the GBV because how receive. You are part of the guys who are actually leaving your friends to go groove. Next thing we're now is bail. So this mentality of worshiping people who are giving us something is always bringing us down to level of an ice boy. He drives a bigger car. He lives in an estate that you were not going to access with the money that you have. And then because you are now over promises, estate. When that guy is openly doing drugs in front of you, you can't tell him to stop because it cuts the supply. At the end of the day, a rich man's fat does not stink. Choose what kind of man you want to be. Do you want to be the rich man that's openly doing bad things because or you want to be the ice boy that will let that thing happen? So the moral of the story is, now that you are aware, be better. Or out, team faith. Or out. Why bonane? I'm leaving it there. Or out. Kolo yewe driver manabano. Kimu fufuzo wa patla ya hao. Or shambunazo driver doesn't matter. Now I praise my things. Now I drive a two-door, two-seater, drop top, Ford Banter. I'm going to see local ranger. I have received a photo about it. I will let go. I will let you before. You understand? It starts with you realizing what does wealth mean to you. If you have 10 million rand, while you're going to go out, you are the poorest man there. If you have 10 million rand, go north vein, umudimuada. Samaso, what are you like? You already 10 million. Look at the most apparently about maybe get stylish. Maybe get one stylish. I'm the richest man where I am. Now it's 25,000 more accounting. Hey, get a social, but for never know, Beba worshiper. Hey, get part of my I should live Bonsarina. No, get a 2 liters a bit. Quayo, eh, the man 2 liter island. Only more, my bra. So just you need to have a certain thing. What does things mean to you? You don't need a Lamborghini. You just want it. You don't need a 12. I only need the 4 pipes. Let's say 2 years for now. When I grew up, make money to buy a car that you need so that it can help you to afford the car you want. Everything just goes like that. So I'm not gonna waste time. I just needed to just plant the seed in your head. Are you the rich man whose fat doesn't stink? Are you an up and coming ice boy? Or are you gonna be a man that's gonna be better? We all have a choice. So with that being said, I'm gonna call on to give us an address. And you know, Mr. the energy, so there won't be music. You are music. To give us an address, please put your hands together as we welcome the GCE, Mr. Sipo Musai. Please make some noise. Don't stop until he's here. Don't stop. I can't hear you. Is he here? Brasipo is coming, please. Okay, it'll be on the screen. I get it. Now, level lang screening. And action.
Good day. My name is Sipo Musai. I'm in the position of Group Chief Executive Rainwater. Gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 Men's Health Event. The theme for this year is Men's Life Matter. Now, before we go into the nitty-gritties of why we gathered here, allow me to take this opportunity to thank all of you, our male colleagues, for your sterling work that you have demonstrated for a number of years in ensuring that we deliver not only the right quantity but the good quality water to our communities, particularly municipalities. I just want to thank you for all your dedication, hard work and determination that you have not only displayed this year, but for a number of years. Allow me to take this opportunity to acknowledge you for your commitment. The Men's Health event that we are gathered here to celebrate was in fact inspired by what we call the November movement. This is a movement that was initiated by a group of men who felt that men's health should become an annual event during the month of November. For Rainwater, this is the 13th year of observing this event. And really for us, it is an opportunity to encourage all of us, ourselves, to take responsibility for our own health. What we hope to achieve with these events is to increase knowledge, awareness, and understanding of the kind of issues that characterize our well-being. When it comes to the diseases, we want to talk about how we can detect them, how they can be diagnosed, and how we can ensure effective treatment as and when we encounter these situations in the interest of improving our well-being and health as men. Ultimately, we want to ensure that we improve our health but prevent deaths. Rainwater's first event was in 2011. We started really with about 42 attendees, and look at us today. Men have taken to courage the fact that we need to talk, we need to acknowledge the challenges that characterize us. We need to cross-pollinate ideas and really change our mindset in terms of taking ownership of our health and well-being. Historically, we come from a society that taught us and that men are tigers. Men don't cry. You just need to bottle it up and move on. Unfortunately, that has created a lot of problems. We need to understand that we as men come from the same womb as our women folk. We are just human, we are just vulnerable. And indeed, we must change this perception of men are tigers, men don't cry, men must bottle things up. It must stop. To each and every one that is here, let's use this platform to share knowledge. As I say, reach out, take information that will be gathering here today, back to our families, to our communities, to ensure that we make a difference and we deal with this notion of bottling things up. I really want us to use this opportunity to raise awareness around our health issues that are specific to us. Prostate cancer, testicular cancer. How many of us know that there's a big difference between prostate enlargement and prostate cancer? How do you detect it? How do you see it? And what are the causes that exist when you experience such? We all know, most of us, they grow. Prostate enlargement, it's a fact. But how many of you have spoken about it? Talk about these things. Help each other. Encourage one another. There's no shame in explaining that because we have grown up, our prostate has enlarged. And indeed, there are medicines, there are cures, but we need to detect all these things upfront. Talk about them freely. But most importantly, you need to take this information back to our communities and the society we come from. I also want to take this opportunity to request you to reflect on the issues that characterize our society. Gender-based violence. Gender-based violence is perpetrated by us men. These men that perpetrate gender-based violence, they exist amongst us. They work with us. They are our neighbors. And we need to talk about what are we as men going to do about gender-based violence? How does it impact us? How do we identify those? How do we ensure that this scourge is dealt with and taken away from our society? I would also want us to talk about the issues of depression, suicide that exists among males, in particular, friends and our colleagues. Worldwide, this scourge is one of the biggest killers in men. The numbers are really staggering. A lot of deaths are related to this suicidal tendency and challenge that we experiencing as men. About 14,000 deaths per annum are reported, mostly from men, as a result of suicide. What causes it? What are we going to do? We need to understand why are we seeing young people aged between 15 and 29 are taking their lives. This statistics is worrying, but we can prevent it. We need to talk about it, provide each other support. We need to use this platform to explain to our colleagues what we're going through, what are we struggling with, what are we feeling, so that we are able to save each other and save our lives. If we do so, we are saving and improving the well-being of our people. We need to avoid being isolated. We need to avoid being frustrated. We need to deal with issues that we're struggling with. We need to understand and notice each other, our friends and family, when our behavior is starting to change. When increasingly we are getting irritated. When some of us or any of us is socially withdrawing. We need to improve communication amongst ourselves. So part of what I would like you to discuss today is to share notes with regards to these issues. Because as they say, a healthy mind works best in a healthy body. If we do not deal with this, it's going to impact on the work performance and relationships that we have. The theme for this year International Men's Day is Men's Health Champions. We need to speak and be champions of our health. We need to care for each other. We need to speak to each other. We need to reach out to each other. We need to seek help and build a healthy society and a community. We as Rainwater, we are a community and we should do exactly that. We need to debunk some of the stereotypes, that of thinking that men are weak and men, when they seek help, they are weak. Let us promote a good help. Let us applaud those that seek help and offer one another's encouragement and support wherever is possible when it's needed. You never know how small your actions may save the life of a colleague. Please, I've experienced this. You need to be on each other's case. I've seen some of our colleagues go through difficult time. I wish in those instances I had done a lot more. When you see somebody behaving differently, when you feel that you are feeling different feelings, please find a gap. Find somebody to talk to. Look for a helping hand anywhere where you can find it. In closing, I really want to encourage you to look out for your mates, your friends, and take action and stay healthy. A little bit of exercise here and there will help. Your life matters to me. Your life matters to Rainwater. Please do enjoy your day here, and I trust you leave with valuable information, knowledge to guide you as you may need it. Share what you have learned. Let us stay together and enjoy this day. Good evening.
Another round of applause that day Mosai. One hand, let's say, out. I get it. Because we was into one hand. Guys, we've just started, and we started on a very positive note, and then we're having a very small challenge. We are trying to be better. We have a small challenge with gents who are going back and forth by a gokoloing, by lo shapanya. So I guess we because it's so the mix it on the attitude you are born and there's issues to liquor license. So what you are doing, please, let's just enjoy. If we did it, if we turn a not how we put that one, when I video and that don't go for longer, it's whatever it is that's going, it's war. And that time will come. I get. So let us just, this thing is for us, by us. Raruda. I get. So please, let's do it better. So we're gonna move on and get a testimony from a survivor. When I'm talking about CDT, experience it. I get it. It's like if you wanna know a life of a comedian, no decide and this is how they live. You need someone like me to can tell you the comedian way it's so. Can I go macro tips on telejoke? Can I go funeral on telejoke? I'm like bench. What if I was a porn star? Always need an inside man to know what's really happening. I get it. So please, just to get a testimony from a survivor, please make some noise for Mr. James Musia. Please give him a round of applause. You can do better than that. We still have all the energy. He's here in person. Please make some noise. Please make some noise. Please make some noise. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Ratsosana, Majida, Vatsosa Majida. Another round of applause, Bra James Musia.
No.
Tipedi o.
Dumelang bontate. Re ke nke motsotsona ke kale ka ho dumedisa baetapele ba rona ba teng. Ke dumedise our executive manager, the managers kaofela, they're all protocol observed. Na ka lebitso ke James Mohane Musia, ke tswa ko Ziyagezana, ke sebetsa lefapheng la operations, ke senior process controller pumping. Ba bangata ba lona ba ntseba mo, ba bang ha ba ntsebe. Empa ke thabela ho ba sebakeng sena, just to make men aware ka dintho tse re qetang maphelong a rona, and tse re di nkang light, tse re sa di shebeng hore no ke dintho tse ka re bolayang. Ka mehla ha ke bua ke re if symptom kapa disease is known in our libitso, there is a name that is above that name, which is the name of Jesus. And with that name, all knees shall bow, all mouth will confess. Libitso la Morena Jesu ke lona le ka hodimo, ene ke lona le ka kgonang ho fodisa, ene la o etsa hore o be hantle. As men ho na le dintho tse re sa di nkeleng hloohong. Nka bua ka taba ya hore ntho ya medical aid is very important. I know medical aid ho ya ka tjhebe ya rona o ya tura. O to batho ba re no, I don't need to nke medical aid, ha ke kuli more often. But ho na le dinako tse le reng re a o hloka medical aid. Why ke tjho jwalo? I have been diagnosed with prostate cancer. Most importantly, it was at early stage of prostate. So, who diagnosed with prostate cancer, ne ke dula ke makala each time nako e ke tlameileng hore ke ye ntlwaneng ke lo ntsha metsi. I will be having a painful sensation. Ke ntsha metsi mara metsi wa ka a nka nako ho ya tjhesa, and ke nahane ke re ebe ho etsahalang, ke ipotsa hore mara ho etsahalang. But now ntho e la nthusa ka ho fetisisa ke ya hore each year ne ke kgona hore ke ye ho GP ya ka, and then when I get to my GP I will be saying ke kopa a full blood count, and then by full blood count ba checka madi kaofela, ba checka madi disiki kaofela tse madi, and then ba ile ba detect this disease hore o na le prostate cancer. If nka e kala morao hanyane ha o alawa, ntate wa ka 2021 o ile a hlokahala. O hlokahaleng wa hae ha re checka re fumana hore e ne le yona prostate cancer. But now ntho e kgolo ke ena, ntate wa ka e ne le motho haholo ya neng a le traditionally orientated.
e ne le motho ya ratang dintho tsa Sesotho. Jwale ho rata dintho tsa Sesotho tsabe di etsa hore nako a kere jwale o tla ba re ngizogqatha ngizopeita, and then ka o etsa jwalo dintho tseo a fumana hore ne o etsa cancer ena ibe more violent to feta ka mokgwa o tlameileng e be ka teng, and then ya qetelletse ile dikarolong tsohle tsa mmele, ya qetelletse e spreadile to the body, and then ya be ile hore jwale ha sa kgonahala hore e ka kgona hore e tliswe ka e nngwe, then e fediswe. And then we last hlokahala ka 2021, and then Rampata, and then ke yona ntho le nketsa hore ke zame by all means hore no, let me go and test hore na hobane haebe e le hereditary, then it might happen hore le nna ke na le yona, and then ka nnete itse ke fitla ke checka ka fumana hore ke na le yona, ho ke le ba ka encourage le Mayanga brothers hore guys, let's go and test re bone hore na re eme kae, hobane ntho ena ke ntho e tsamayang ka bloodline, and then se ding tsa dintho ke lifestyle tse e leng re fumana prostate cancer ka tsona. But ke encourage batho hore please guys, are trying by all means re le bontate hore re tholeng thuso santsa e fumanahala, and the only thing ya hore re fumane thuso ke ya hore re be na le medical aid, and then re kgona ho checka dintho tsena pele di etsahala, and it's very nka tjho fela hore treatment ya teng is very expensive, high cheap bana beso, to be honest. And then hore o bone matshwao a prostate cancer, ntho ya pele o tlo e hlokomela ke frequent urinating. O tlo batla ho ya toilet nako le nako o tlo batla hore o no yo lo ntsha metsi, but ha o fitla o re o ntsha metsi ho ba boima wena, ho ba boima hore o ntshe metsi, o utlwa bohloko, and bohloko ba teng, pain ya teng e ya pelong, wa utlwa hore e ya o shapa e be e pelong, and a se ntho e monate, and e nngwe e loreng e bohloko ka ho fetisisa ke ka nako eo o batlang ho thabisa mme ka tlung, nako eo o ikemiseditse o tlo thabisa mme ka tlung, immediately a o tshwara mo ditapoleng, o utlwa pain, ho bana le pain o utlwang tapoleng mono, ka qetelletse hey se ka ntshwara mona o ntwele, hobane pain ya teng e ya pelong, and le ha se le hore nakong eo o reng wa mothabisa, o tla bo leka ho mothabisa, empa mara nako eo ntse o re wa mothabisa, nako o tlo qetela jwale so tlamehile hore masole a tswe, pain e ba mona ke nngwe e bang ka mokgomong, o qetele so sa qetella mosebetsi hore ano re tla qetella hoseng, ho boima haholo ba hesong ho bua nnete. And then e nngwe e loreng e kotsi ka ho fetisa hape ke yona nako ya ho qala le ho qetella ho ntsha metsi, o tlo qala o ntshe metsi, and then ha o qetella hape ho ntsha metsi ke pain e kare ho ntso na le metsi a salletseng, o la ka utlwa hore ha o rwa o utlwa e kare senyeng sa hao o ntso o tletse metsi, empa mara metsi wa ntshitse, mara o utlwa hore ne man ke batleng ka reng ka ntsha metsi, mara wa ntshitse. So ke pain e ba mhloko ka mkho o makatsang. And then engwe e lo reng ya etsahala hape ke a hore nako e o ntshang metsi ka nako engwe o fumana metsi ano a tswa le madi. O bona a tswa le madi a tswa botoneng ba hao. And then ke yona matshwao a mang a o etsang hore o bone. Ha no tseba hore ha no o ntsha di-sperms tsa hao o re nako o ntshang di-sperm o no fumana mohlomong o ka tlatsa kopi. In this case ha o sona le prostate cancer half ya lenala ke ntho e ntshang ke drop nyane fela o e ntshang, and then go tloha moo ke pain. Bonneteng ke ka hona ke tshong ke re tse ding tsa matshwao a teng ke pain o utlwang ka morao le thekeng wena mona o tlo utlwa o bana le pain e bohloko ka nako nngwe e etsala on the hip. Hip mona o tla utlwa hore o na le pain, and then la o tsamaya ka thata. Ke bothata be lo reng o ba le bona how so tshwere ke prostate cancer, and then o lose hape le appetite ha o natefele ke dijo, and then ha o be le appetite hape ya thobalano. O qetelletse hore no ai re tlanne re bone ntho ena ha nako e ntse e tsamaya. So bohloko bo fitang ho bona ha o tshwere ke lefu lena la prostate, o ka ba fila hore ka nako nngwe hore you know what, ho betere hore nkampa ka lusa bophelo ho na le hore ke fite pain ntse kana kana. Empa ha o detectile sa le early ho batla o le betere hobane sometimes ba e thola e ntse e leng ka e le nngwe, and then e kgona hore e phekole easy. Mara ha se ba e thola e se lorwe e ntse ka dipeiti o entse ka dintho tse kaofela e mathile mmeleng kaofela, ke mo me lo reng jwalo qeteletse o thole e nngwe e se ile ka maleng, and then ha o sa kgona jwalo hore na o ka e phekola, ha o sa le easy hore ka phekole. And then ke mo re se tshepile Modimo hore Modimo ke yona ngwana hao se le wena tsebang hore ne o tla mo o ruisane e se ba taba e. Empa ba hesong ke a le kopa tswetswe hore ha re zameng ka hohle re a tseba hore ha rena ditjhelete tse lekaneng hore re ka etsa dintho kaofela, but ha re zameng by all means hore ha re beng le medical aid, ha re zameng re kgone hore ha re ya di-docteng re di kopa hape hore doctor ke kopa hore o ko nketsitse blood count e felletseng hore ke tsebe hore mading ho na le eng, ke na le eng e lo reng e yang bolaya. And then batla o tla o etsetsa ntho o ye phakhe ba fihle ba nke madi ba check kaofela hore na o na le eng. Bane nna motho wa ka kone o se ke tshokere motho wa ka o mong kwa hore as long as ntho e na le lebitso, ho na le lebitso le ka hodimo ho sikieng, ene ka lona lebitso leo dintho kaofela di a fodiswa. Kasheno ke zama ho fola so ka ke fola completely hobane ntse ke tsamaya ntse ke ya oncology ba ntse ba mpha chemotherapy for nakonyana e itseng ba mpha le dipidisi. Ke a kgola batho ba bangata ba hlotse ba makalla hore mara why o sweta so wa sweta man o fufulela too much, and ke batla o le jwetsa ntho e le nngwe ke ya hore ho na le dipidisi tse ke di nwang di ka ba 5 ke di nwa hoseng each and every morning ke na 5 ya dipidisi tseo, and then dipidisi tseo ke tse bolayang my immune system, and then ka mantswe a mang immune system ya ka hana jwale e fatshe hobane ba batla ho bola that prostate cancer e prostate hore ba e bolaye completely o tlamehile ba time dijo tse lo reng e phela ka tsona, and then ntweo ke yona ba qeta my system ya ka o tlamehile hore e bolaye kaofela di-immune ke ska bana le matla even le tabeng ya bontate hore nka tshikitša bosigo ha ke kgone until that period o fitlela ke qeta this process, and o ka nagana fela gore ha o se o fitla go mme a re hey ha ke re Durban o bore ne o nna ke se kgone o fitla Durban ke tlo kgona go felela mona Everton, and e bohloko mara ha o na le mme ya kgonang gore a utlwelle a be na le pelo for wena o tla kgona go utlwisisa gore no, this is a trying period, and then after that period ka morago go qete that period everything will be alright. Ene ke nna yona hana jwale se ke le betere hobane ke leka ka ya lenyong ya banna women's clinic, and then men's clinic ba nthusa se ke kgona ho pusha ke pusha hanyane batho wa kgotsofala le ena mme jwale ka tlung sa kgona le hore o fumane hore a fitla ke tswere dintho tswere diskaftine ke a fitla o tla sare ha re ka bateng kulo o hlapisa maoto so bonneteng bontate ntho e ke tshong ke ya hore le ba banyane wa tsa o na le ntho o mongwe la ka mpotsa yona potso tshebeletsong kwana a re jwale ntho etse ho bana ba na le bo 19 20 15 20 25 ana le bona e ka etsahala hore e be teng ho bona na ke re exactly ha e kgethe this thing as long as ele teng o inheritile ho batswadi ba hao is possible. Ha e kgethe age, ha e kgethe race, ha e kgethe hore no o mang wena o tswa kae o etsang kapa o executive kapa o eng e kaofela ya hotla se teng fela o tlamehile hore re teste re bone hore e teng kapa ha eyo. Ha e le siko, that's good shot, mara ha e le teng a se life sentence o ntse o ka kgona ho phela. And as long as unwa dipidisi ka nako o ya o hlaba injection ya ka nako bane ha o ya chemotherapy ba etsa for 3 months, and then for 3 months e o etsa o ya after 3 months ba inject, after 3 months ba inject, and then nna ke qadile ka radiation, and then radiation e bohloko mara ha ke ka wa utlwa hobane ha ba tshisi ka hodimo on your skin ba tshisa ka hare hore ka mantswe a mang ba tshisa cancer ena ka hare, and then ke ntho e etsahalang for 5 weeks. 5 weeks ntse ba o hlaba every day ba ntse ba o tshisa every day ba o tshisa prostate mo, and then how qeta that process o kena o process eo ya chemo jwale, and then ya chemotherapy is either ke yo hlabang o hlaba injection eo for ya 3 months, or o tlo tsamaya matsatsi a itseng ho na le yena e ba o kenyang ka nalete we are every day ba o inject and then ba leka ho e bolaya madi lo ya ho yona. So ke dintho tsa bohloko empa ho na le lebitso, ha e na le lebitso e ka kgona ho phekoleha. As long as this is a prostate cancer, this is a high blood pressure, this is a sugar diabetes, this is a what, as long as ina le lebitso ina le cure. Ha re ska tshabang, either o tshwere ke tswekere, either o tshwere ke high blood, either o tshwere ke prostate cancer ska e tshwere ntho tseo kaofela tsona, as long as ina le lebitso, there is a name that is above that sickness, that disease, and that name it will for this disease here.
Please, another round of applause for Dr. James Musia. I can't hear you. Please give him a round of applause. You can only tell people if you trust them. Be a trustworthy man. Rekona horrele mo wena jaga machita. Wa bona? Sa tlo get a ball pen e read wena every time o maga di pose. I get it. So I'm going to leave the stage, and when I bula mahlo, learn something.
Dr. Bakhe Dlamini is a marriage and family therapist and author of 6 books. He has previously been interviewed by BBC with regards to his work on family issues, and his work has been regarded as groundbreaking work at the southern tip of Africa. Dr. Bakhe runs his private practice in Sandton, Johannesburg, and holds a degree in theology from the Global University in the USA, a master's degree in community psychology from Magu, Malawi, and an honorary doctorate from Miles Leadership University, India. Dr. Bakhe is married to his dear wife, Nogwanda, and together they have 3 children, Owayo, Olubanzi, and Onovuyo. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Dr. Bakhe Dlamini.
Likona baba, akona matota. Men, are you present here? I want to appreciate you men from Rainwater for the great work that you do, for supplying our country with water. Without you, we would not be able to survive as a country. Can you give yourselves a round of applause? I want to honor also the leadership of Rainwater. Thank you so much for making such a setup. And may I urge all of the men, Kwabanya Betu, sometimes who are going out and in, this is a very important moment. Someone's life might depend on this moment. You just need to prioritize. We are not here forever. I think by 1 p.m. we'll be out of here. So it's important to prioritize. Are you excited to be here? Nikona? Men's lives matter. I don't have much time. I will speak for about maybe 25 minutes, then we go to Q&A. What I'll be speaking here is very critical, is very important. The lives of men matter so much. I'm speaking to a man here who's waking up every morning to provide. Sometimes it's difficult, but I want you to understand that your life as a man matters. And some of us are breadwinners. I don't know where we want the bread, but you are a breadwinner. You have to be there for people. People depend on you. And I want you to understand, through the hustle, through waking up in the morning, coming to work, I want you to understand that you are important.
Some of us, we are taking care of people, we are pouring into their lives, and no one is pouring into your life. And I want you to understand that you are important. Sometimes you go through it through tears. I want you to understand that you are important. Sometimes you go through stress. I want you to understand that you are important. I want to go into the nitty-gritties of what we're here to talk about. The challenge about men, many a times, men don't talk. Amadoda akakhulumi. Madoda akakhulumi. Indoda iyafa ihamba. Noma ikhwehlela nje yakhwehlela soliqhubeka yahamba. Why we don't talk? You might be suffering from something, you're coughing, but you keep moving, you don't talk. Talking is important. Our natural wiring, how we are created as men, because men are physical beings, our natural wiring towards problems, our first response to problems is to want to withdraw. When things are tough, a man withdraws. When you are going through financial stress, you withdraw, you want to ponder. And at times it becomes difficult for your spouse to access you. It becomes difficult for your children to access you because you are processing stuff. But I want to encourage, it's important to talk. Suicide statistics say the suicide statistics, 2/3 of suicides that happen are attributed to men. Most suicides come from men. The good part about women is that they talk. And we are raised up in narratives that say, indoda ayikhali. And I want to say to men in this place, it's okay to cry. Kurai to khala, akunankinga ukhala. Crying doesn't mean you are weak. Can I share with you? Ngindoda njena ngiyakhala mina. Ukhala kuyasiza. Ukhala kuyasiza nikhona yini? Nathula kangaka. Ukhala kuyasiza. It's okay to cry, to offload. It's medicine, it's therapeutic. According to statistics, women have a lifespan longer than men, 10 times longer than men. Why? I'll give you the different reasons why women live longer than us. Okokuqala nje thina, we are risk takers emgaqweni, siya risk emgaqweni. We live risky lives. Number 2, we take time to go to hospital when we have a condition. You feel a pain, you ignore a pain, usoluthi njai, indoda right. As Ndate Museya said, whenever you need to go to the hospital, visit a health institution for a checkup. At least once a year, annually, visit for a full body checkup. You know, the thing of being tough. Sometimes when we get there, it's too late. Women, a small problem, they rush to the hospital. Can I talk about therapy as a therapist? Most times, I don't see men coming for therapy. You know, when a man comes for therapy, I'm a marriage therapist. You know, when men come for therapy, indoda ivela nini for counseling or therapy? Kungesikhathi uthola ukuthi indoda ibhaqliwe bayibambile. Kumele nami ngithi awunamhla ukhona engabe kwenze njani. Izolanda udaba ithi hey babudlamini sengikhona uhambile lo mama uthola ukuthi sohambile upakishile sengikhana indoda iza. And I'm saying, let's not wait up until it's too late. Some of us, we've got childhood traumas and we need to go and offload. Talk to someone. It's important to talk to someone. Talk to a friend. Talk to your spouse. Talk to your parent. Mina nje lo mama engamshada, my number 1 therapist is my wife. When things are difficult, I know I can run to someone. You have a spouse, you have a friend, run to them, talk about your difficulty. And I know as men that it is not promoted that we talk about difficulties. It's okay to be weak. It's okay to say things are tough. It's okay to say I'm in pain. It's okay to say I'm not plan. That you go through stuff in life and you've got no plan. And it's okay to offload and say, I've got no plan, I've got no clue. The life of a man matters. I say, who will the children remain with? When you leave, who will your spouse remain with? We need to find better solutions. Akuthi into oseceleni kwakho umthinte kancane uthi ungazibulali ithemba lisekhona. Ungazibulali ungahambi impilo imnandi sezoba mnandi. Life is nice, it's still going to be nice. Don't take your life. Kuzowenga 2024 might have been a nightmare, but 2024 will not take you out. There's 2025 ahead of you, and I want to promise you that your better days are on the way. The better days of your life financially are on the way. The better days of your life career-wise are on the way. The better days in your marriage and your family are on the way. And I've come to speak hope to someone. There's hope in the horizon. Situations past, only the tough last. Tough situations don't last. Only the tough last. You wake up and go to work, there's a crisis. You wake up not because everything is okay, but because you have to hope. And for some of us, quitting is not an option. Quitting is not an option. When they talk and say you will quit, you don't quit. When there's voice whispering in your ear say take your life, you don't take your life, because quitting is not an option. Great opportunities await those who are patient, who hang on. So I'm saying hang on right where you are. Men don't talk. I do see some also, they come with marital problems. When there are marital problems, the people that don't talk many a times is us as men. A man is tough. Sometimes help is there. So talk to someone. Someone is struggling addiction, gambling addiction. Talk to someone. Don't sell your furniture. Don't sell your car. Quitting is not an option. Don't take your life. Talk to someone. Seek help. Someone says, can I talk about addictions? Can I talk about addictions? Why people find themselves addicted is because there's a dopamine effect. The dopamine effect is an effect of excitement. So when you are into a certain pleasure, whether gambling or pornography, whatever it might be, your dopamine levels are spiked up. So it gets to a place where your body is used to that level of excitement, and you need to try something at a higher level. There's a time where you depend on that excitement, and that's where you're addicted. And I'm saying don't be a slave to an activity. Again, pornography. Let me talk about pornography. After watching pornography, what do you gain? Okay, you masturbate. After masturbating, you are more twisted, you are more sick, you are more empty, you've lost time for work, there is no fulfillment. And you find yourself addicted. Let's seek for help. There's Sex Addicts Anonymous, South Africa. They are online free of charge. Let's seek help. There's also Alcoholics Anonymous. Let's seek help. Lalel, when it has come to a time where you no longer have control over alcohol, kusho ukuthi utshwala sebukhulile wena, shiyela abanye abantwana. Awuthinta umakhelwane wakho umtshele shiyela abanye abantwana, sawushiyela abanye abantwana, shiyela ezinye ingane, sekwedlulile wena. Shiyela abanye. It's okay to say it's not for me. It's okay to say no mina kumlungeli. Let's get together, men's conference I was talking to someone, they were saying, Dr. Damini, I think I failed. Whenever I'm taking a sip, I lose control. Once you get into a level where you wake up, you don't know where you slept, where you no longer return at home, where money keeps going and you don't have control, maybe it's time to say it's not a thing for me and retire from it. Ushie abanye that are able to maintain. It's okay to admit and accept. Can I move on to other matters? There are different psychological disorders. There's depression, constant moods of sadness. There's a difference between sadness and depression. Depression is at a deeper level. If you finding yourself you've lost motivation, you are in a constant mood of sadness, maybe you might be going through depression, go and seek help. There's panic disorder, you find yourself panicking. There's schizophrenia. The moment when you say someone they have a mental illness, that's what schizophrenia is. There are phobias. There's dementia. Dementia is loss of memory. It normally attacks people who are in their elderly age. It's dementia, bipolar disorder, different mood swings, post-traumatic stress disorder. Sometimes you've gone through a car accident or you've gone through a hijack and you find yourself constantly, you are in this stress mode. You might be facing PTSD. This depression I spoke about, personality disorder, bipolar, autism, it's a development struggle. And if it's a child, they might need assistance. Anxiety disorder, eating disorders, ADHD, attention deficiency, hypertension disorder. Seek help. See a therapist. Talk to someone. Talk to a professional. Can I talk about personal development? Your journey to being the better you. How many people want to be better in this place? Manga Kamatota Ati, I want to be a better person. I want to be a better person for my 2025. I want to be a better person in my career. Let's go into it. Number one, for you to develop better, to be the better you. Number one, accept in life. Don't force a situation that's not allowing. Some people, what takes them to the grave is failure to accept. Accept situations. If things are not going according to your way, accept. Don't find yourself in depression. Your girlfriend has dumped you or your wife has dumped you. So touch his bum, you take a gun and you take your life. Mugela, Brian. Mugela, daughter, it's not the end of life. Don't take a life. Don't commit murder. Accept. I'm a gentleman. I back off mama. If she's offended me, I sing the song Go and they will deal with you somewhere. I'm not good. Don't make yourself God. Don't fight people. Don't take vengeance into your head. Accept situations. Let me talk about accepting situations. Accept your standard of living. Don't try to live and compete with other people. Don't buy a car you cannot afford. Don't buy a car you cannot afford. You're buying a car in order to fit in. Don't impress people. Accept your situation. Mugela. And you're finding yourself the debit order every month that deducts from that Ford Ranger. But I will afford. You don't afford it. Live within your means. Live within your means. When we get to the mall out there, there's no one written in their foreheads that you ate rama or you ate bacon. Then when you rama wako, eat your rama, you are going to be fine. As we're going to Christmas, don't force matters. Live within your means. And teach your children to live within their means. Bangakufakeli pressure. Sikhona madoda. Number two, self-love. Number two, self-love. Kufuna uzithande. Love yourself in order for you to be stable in your mental health. Zithande. Yabona lambi kwenu kuminsizwa ezithanda. Ngiyasithanda. Uma ungangithandi indaba yakho ngiyasithanda mina. Awukusithinda, touch yourself today and say I love myself. Touch yourself today and say I'm a gift. Touch yourself today and say I'm exceptional. Speak to yourself, because if you don't speak to yourself, nobody will speak to you. If you're waiting for someone to encourage you, you might get a shock of your life because no one is coming for you. Love yourself. If you love yourself, you make right decisions in life. You don't find yourself arrested. You make right decisions. The brother of mine is late now. I used to tell him, he left me with 3 children to take care of. And all of these children, I told him, calculate. I can come in to so we have life is expensive. Before you make a baby, think. Don't fail where your fathers have failed. Don't fail where your grandfathers have failed. Make a better decision for yourself. Mina ngimakushayi Friday ngisivalela endlini nabantu abami ngidla imali yami ngiyasithanda angizwani ne-stress. I don't like stress. I lock myself in my house with my children. I don't live to impress friends. Angiphilela abangani. Imali ngiyisebenza kalukhuni. You work hard for money. Sometimes you normalize to lock yourself in the house. Run away from stress. So utholakala endaweni enobungozi bowufunani. Sithande. Tholakala ngo-3 ekuseni umile. Sithande. Nikhona? Hey, akhona inamadoda ase-Redwater. Are you present, Redwater? Lalela. 3 o'clock ekuseni. Bakumisa ngo-1 leg. Wenze njani? Sithande. Thola indoda. Bathi indoda akuhambe ngelayini eli-straight la. Kulukhuni. Ngo-3 ekuseni. Wenze zithande. Love yourself. If they don't like you, it's okay. Like yourself. If they don't love you, it's okay. Love yourself. You are good enough. You're good enough. You're good enough at work. I want you to understand you are a gift to Redwater. You are good enough. In what you are doing, you are good enough. You are exceptional. Love yourself. Believe in yourself. Love yourself. Take care of yourself. Learn to also spoil yourself. You know, as breadwinners, we take care of everyone and we don't take care of ourselves. Usithengele nje Coca-Cola noma ibhodlela lamanzi usitreat wena. Okay. Take yourself out for breakfast wena just alone. But basathi sicela ukuza nathi hlala lapha. It's about me. Take care of yourself. If you don't take care of yourself, nobody will take care of you. Whew, my time is moving. Good. Number 3, you need positive decision making. Make the right decisions. I've spoken about right decisions. Calculate before you do something. In leadership, management, in the company, in Redwater, if you're a leader, make the right decisions. Number 4, take responsibility. I think this one is the biggest one. Take responsibility. If you've messed up, take responsibility. I've messed up. If you've done wrong, it's okay to say, I'm sorry. Can I talk to the leadership? Abakona leadership level in the company? It's okay as a leader to say, I've messed up. It's okay as a leader to take responsibility. Great leaders take responsibility. Humility. Take responsibility wherever you are. Can I ask men who are present today, are you able to apologize to your child when you've done wrong? My father, the one who raised me, I've never heard him say, I'm sorry. But I call into this thing is not there to say, I'm sorry. Learn to say, I'm sorry. You are in your 3rd marriage. Solo thinking I love to walk again. Was the first marriage once again. Second marriage once again. Somehow you need to look at yourself. Maybe the problem is with me. Taking responsibility. You know the children of today, sometimes my children challenge me. Sometimes they challenge me, they say, Dad, you've done wrong. And I have to apologize. It takes humility to be a father. It takes humility to be a leader. My own need to say, I'm sorry. And also, don't ever find yourself in the habit of breaking promises for your children. If you say you're going to take your child out somewhere, fulfill the promise. Fulfill the. They are destroyed psychologically because they had fathers who never fulfilled promises. I'm coming for you. You stay, and it doesn't pitch up. Some of us, we've got daddy issues. We are broken in society because of our daddy issues where we come from. You never had a father. The absent father syndrome is destroying many men. Some of us are products of our backgrounds. Sometimes you have to visit it. Be a better man. Be a better father. We're going into number 5, enable growth. Don't stay in the same place. If you have a diploma, get a degree. Don't stay in the same. Tell your neighbor, don't stay in the same place. If you have a degree, get a master's. If you have a master's, get a PhD. Move. Upgrade yourself. Be value to Redwater. Move. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep escalating yourself. Increase in value. Are we together? Change your value. Develop yourself. Sometimes it's not about going to school, to a university. It's about reading a book. Read a book. The newspaper pen. Don't be the kind of man that read a newspaper only. Read a book. Financial development, financial literacy, men's funda. Hey, kosiyami. Madoda alukuna madoda. Every human being has got to evolve. Substance. Come on, you're too quiet for me. There's nothing. You find you meet yourself with a woman of high value and high substance. You come in there, you bring nothing. Besides saying, what substance do you have? Funda, upgrade yourself. And by culture and by norm, men are leaders in the home. No one speaks to men about leadership. No one speaks to men about leading in their homes. Sometimes when I see couples for therapy, the women speak. Sometimes the failure is at a leadership level. It's the men. If you're saying your wife is disrespectful, have you played your part as a man? Men need respect, women need love. The primary language of a man is respect. You deserve respect, but my question is, are you giving your wife love, affection? It's a big word. Many men assume that loving women is giving them money. Can I tell you, I meet a lot of women who are empty. They are married to moneyed people. They are empty. Be present as a husband. Whew. Number 6, seek help. We've spoken about seeking help. Seek help as a man. It's okay to cry out for help. My time is almost up. Conflict management. Conflict is inevitable. Conflict is inevitable. You can clash with people anytime, but how you manage your conflict will determine whether the conflict is minimized or it is blown out of proportion. At work, manage conflicts well. There are certain conflicts that could be avoided by number 1, by you acknowledging soon. The sooner you acknowledge a crisis, is the sooner the conflict is minimized. Sometimes it's in your tone. Sometimes you are saying the right thing, but the how is wrong. How you are saying it, there is harsh. A speech that is harsh, oftentimes it is met with resistance. If you are saying in the house, for example, it's always dirty, useless. It's a very valid point. But find the right way. My problem in this house is lack of organization, there's disorder. And I feel as a leader, I'm not listened to. Women's conference. Somebody saying daughter. Somebody saying daughter. Let us say no to gender-based violence. Say no to gender-based violence. We are now in a modern age. We fix things at an intellectual level, not at a physical level. Your constitutional right is to walk away. Phela sekho manje ku Okovungu village la silwisana khona ngezagila. We are in a modernized age. When someone doesn't want you, don't lay a hand on them. They might be your wife, but they are not your property. Uzwa amadoda amanye, you hear some men saying, but ngamlobola kufanele ngimshaye ngiyamfixa ngoba ngamlobola. Paying lobola doesn't mean she's your property. Let us teach each other culture. Lobola is not a payment. You're not purchasing when you're Lobola is about building relations. Ayupadana. Akakho umuntu ona umuntu lathi ngamlobola ngiyamona. Wasibeka isandla. Don't lay a hand on another human being. Let's practice better conflict management. Some men, you find that they have empowered women. She speaks. Sometimes we are sliced. And you find yourself as a man, you are emasculated. As tolenu sizo. Sim tolenu sizo. Minanje, if you come to me for therapy and there's a disrespectful wife, say, are we together? Some of us, we find ourselves violent because you find yourself, you have a woman who's empowered and sometimes who's not giving you the respect you need. Let's get help. Let's go for couples therapy. Let's get assistance. Are we together? Don't lay a hand upon someone. It also, gender-based violence is not about men laying hands on women. Sometimes women lay hands on men. Don't agree a woman lay hand on you. I'm not saying beat her. Nikona? Ngakali bayindoda phela ilokho uma uyintekenteke nawo awutshela umakhelwane wakho asuba intekenteke ngitshelele sengiyahamba sengiyamwaba intekenteke wena uhleli we succession, you're coming to a session babudlameni uyangishaya ukushaya uyabukela. Are we together? You can't watch her beat you. Don't tolerate physical abuse. Mina as a man, I don't need to beat you up. If you tell her mama ngikupusha kanye awubuyi la. Angangizwa. Nicola. I push once, she doesn't come back, and you lay boundaries. Don't ever do that. If you do that, it means the marriage is over. Let's go for therapy. Let's involve family elders if we have to do. Don't entertain physical abuse. Let me conclude with this one. Better friendships. As a man, have healthy friendships. Connect with men who are taking you to a place of destiny. Let me repeat that one. Connect with only and only men who are taking you to a place of greatness. Lose appetite for people who are taken from you. Lose appetite from people who are taking you away from your place of destiny. It should be expensive to hang around you. Not everyone should hang around you. Umawazi tubheke ungahenga wonke umuntu. Abanye they've got no plan, baphethe istunge nje. Bafuna ukuhang out and they want to destroy your life. Hang with people who've got substance. Hang with people who will talk about making money. Hang with people who will talk about going somewhere. Hang with people who will talk about making savings. Hang with people who will talk about living a legacy. Hayi ukuthi ungathola nje imadlana siblowe bafa sicede bafo so thola imali asidlele imali. Don't meet with people who just want to take money. Don't wait with people who just want to take your time. Your time should be expensive. Let me close there, and I think we'll be going to the Q&A session. Thank you so much. Give yourselves a round of applause, gentlemen. Buya MC, angasisikhathi.
All right, we go into the Q&A. So what I'll do is we're going to take questions. So, Doctor, I'll allow you to use this mic, and then I'm going to be the roving guy who's going into the audience. If you have a question, all you have to do is raise your hand, and then the guy in yellow, will come to you so you can identify. Please raise your hand right now. We're going to be Doctor the question. Your hand, little.
Abaningi bayathanda ukuthi ba delay asking questions, and when it's time for a speaker to leave, says yaphakama izandla.
Yeah.
Siphuthumele quickly, people, we don't have time.
Please raise your hand so I can know where I should go. Question, vraag, imbuzo.
You can ask for your cousin. We know it's not about you.
What happens inside this stays in here. We're not going to tell people what you said.
I think I see a question at the back there.
I'm walking towards you. Please, you can raise more hands so we can actually note you. You and you. The question is, Micah.
Unfortunately, I've got one hand. I can't raise more.
Yes, sir.
The question is, some years ago, we had a motivational speaker. He was called Kuluma Ndota. Few years later, after, don't watch me. Okay. And that guy, I want to know who motivates the motivational speakers. Because later, when we want to go back to them and motivate us, they hang themselves, they kill themselves. But when they speak here and motivate us, hey, we feel like I need to be next to you. Thank you.
Question noted. Can I answer it quickly? Number one, it's not all motivational speakers that commit suicide. It's a few. Number two, motivational speakers are human beings. We encourage motivational speakers to go for therapy to get assistance. But if someone has committed suicide that you are looking up to, don't be discouraged. It's not the end of life. It's not everyone that's committing suicide. There are leaders, there are motivational speakers that are still living, that are still thriving. So the hope is not over. Thank you so much for raising that one, my leader.
Here's another one here.
Good day, colleagues. My name is Fraser Jacobs from ZV. And my question is, one of my friends, his girlfriend, she's from a previous relationship, and the previous relationship was toxic. They were always fighting with the partner, physically, just like that. Now the relationship ended up bad. The man hanged himself. Now my friend, she's dating that lady now. Now that lady, whenever they get into an argument, that lady, I think she's still violent. She still want to take out the knife out of the drawer and fight the guy. So how do you deal with in that situation?
Thank you so much, leadership. Your friend may need to run for his dear life. Underline the word may. It's either this lady gets help. If she doesn't get help, thank you so much. It means she's toxic. Let's move, gentlemen.
There's another one.
Sikhona ngicela ukubuza babudlamini lapho uma usuphila ngaphansi kwaso leso simo vele sokushawa imali uyibiza ngegama kuphunywa kanjani mfowethu lapho
Ngiyabonga Khehle. A quick one to that question. If you are in that situation, reach out for help. I'm there. If you need assistance from me, let's have a therapy session. You can find me, Dr. Bake Dlamini, on Instagram, on TikTok, Bake Dlamini on Facebook. You can go to any therapist. You can get help. Obviously, we can use traditional structures. When we big a kaya, talk about the situation with your family elders at home. So young Shaya, she now beats me. It's wrong. Thank you, sir.
Here we go.
Good day. This is Lebohang from ZB.
Yes, Lebohang.
For us that are not yet married, how do you choose a proper wife? How do you know that this person is suitable to be married?
Thank you, sir. How do you know a woman is a suitable one? Number one, look for a woman that is humble. Balegelana maslay queen. Balegelana maslay queen. Get a woman, number two, that will bring substance in your life. A woman that wants to build with you. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Baundamin. My name is Tekan Mabasa. Colleagues, I just want to ask a very important question. I'm one of the lawyers of Rainwater. I started in July. So, in our job, we do render pro bono service and the likes. You have a gentleman here who comes and say, yes, but mothers, I have a wife. But one thing, man, she puts a child between us every day.
Okay.
And and thank you very much. I do attend your sessions in Stanton. Thank you.
Thank you so much, leadership. Quick one, in the Babantwana, a child should eventually sleep in their cot. Beyond 2 years of age, if you evict you evict the child, sex, they are killing your sex life, they are killing the marriage. Umtwana cannot be beyond 2 years, they are still in your bedroom. If they are still in your bedroom, force that they get into their court. Otherwise, it kills the marriage. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
All right. Nakalibitsogin Tsepo Mohapelwa.
Try English so that every one of us hears here, because I see we've got different races.
All right, they will get their own translators. Kalibizogin Tsepo Mohapelwa. Ntatekina lebo tata ka tse o di buang, and then haholo le baruti ba bangata ne.
Okay, you say you've got butata, which is a problem. I'm a Zulu guy, so please you could stick to Ngoni or English. Ngoni, yeah. Zulu or English. Say.
Ina lebo tata.
Unenkinga ngiyakuzwa, chubeka ngesizulu noma ngesingisi ngizwe kahle baba.
Mfo kina lebo tata.
Okay, I will allow him to speak in Sutu, okay, and then I will give it to you. Okay. It's more comfortable.
Okay.
Now you're making the problem to be more with you not knowing.
Ay, Baba,
no,
let's maximize time, sir. Time, sir.
I have a problem with you guys every time when you speak, and even the preachers. Baruti Gaufela, you're speaking of money. Or like, where is the money? Who controls the money? Did God make money? That is my question.
Can I take MC? One more question, then we leave. One more question.
Here's one here.
Yes, sir.
Morning. Hello, colleagues.
Yes, sir.
And Pastor.
Doctor, sir. Not doctor. Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry. Okay, my name is Mpho Maridene.
Yes, sir.
So my question is, I want to know, like, how can we roll with Mr. Museleku style without our partners fighting us?
Thank you, sir. Clear. Let me answer it quickly. Nsusisene madoda serenode. Isithembu polygamy is cultural. There are some women who don't have a problem with polygamy. Msize na wena, help me here. Before even getting a wife, now you put before you even get a wife, be clear, I'm a polygamist. Don't get married after 20 years. Then it becomes the fight. But even if you are married, appeal, involve your wife. According to culture, you are supposed to get a blessing from your wife to get a second wife. But when you force it, that's where I have a problem. It becomes oppression. Lay your facts well, your reasons well. Some women are open to it. You'll be surprised. I've met a lot of women who say, I don't have a problem with being in a polygamous marriage. So let's engage well. It's a tradition, but it's not abuse. I hope I answered it well. Thank you so much, Redwood.
Doctor?
Yes, sir.
Last question, doctor.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Put this side, doctor, on your left.
Okay.
My name is Bangali Mkuma.
Yes, sir.
From ZB.
Yes, sir.
I was depressed 3 years ago. Yes, I went through all the processes and I'm completely fine.
Okay, sir.
Happy. So do I still need to go back and see the psychologist even if
I don't feel like I'm still sick.
Okay, thank you, sir. Brilliant question. Please go for the sake of evaluation and getting closure and closing the file. If you need to close the file, just go there for a checkup. You might be fine. And I'm happy that you've made so much progress. Thank you so much, sir.
We have to release the doctor. He has a curfew. Please make some noise for Dr. Kamini. Yeah, you guys, please make some noise for the good doctor. Yeah. One and let's have out. I get it. So, my gents. The first person who can fix you is you. Just be better, Joe. Just decide, I want to be better. We can tell you all the way, but the major decision is you deciding, I want to be better. It's pointless to argue hell-bent on being what he is. You get what I'm saying? Relationships, my gents. I'm telling you now, from me, a comedian, work on your presentation. That's where you are setting the foundation of things that will happen to you inside. Because now you're under pressure to find a car that you don't afford to keep up with your presentation. Out of the country. Cape Town has a trip before you. So work on your presentation. The way the Tomilenga thing will determine how it's going to end. Why is it mostly, especially because they apologize with material things. You buy a car you can't afford to silence the problem. And maintenance planning. Now you still can't afford the car and the maintenance plan, but it's the only thing that's keeping the relationship together. Because you used it as your apology. Now, that's why I get to about Jita breast, but not to music or Savannah, Castle Light, or paraffin, or market with face on a lemon. Lemon, when I once alone, they drink what a mark way, no more than somebody dialing the sensor. Somebody was in number don't chapel around. Nalama 4, a Johnny Walker blue. Come on, Regama first watch. As I might taste the video, what easy there. No avail, no drop the CPM media tomophone, you're shambling on that feel, it's a joke. You better kill a software first watch. But my point is, Buffett, we are living blame Mama 2000, forgetting that we set the example. You don't want to be worshipped by my 2000. They need to learn from us. They need to understand. That's one thing that I always want to teach my 2000. Any older person, castrata salina, is your parent. You don't talk back. Even if he's drunk, you don't talk back. You might learn something. You understand? Look at you guys. Look at you. Bible tells you to rule one of being mutu or of being out. Ma outika my two, rule one. Get there and greet. I don't say nothing. Mulo ano bole. Hanala ma outia mangam boram plant. By remerly driso. Witi o. Again a fruit di man. Ava. Incident theater halemoy na mol. Na ro level la outi. Urju. Tusa outia. Why get an auto medisawe? Wabana or botu botoma guy. Ruta batho mfethu go be ang out ya ka go be ang out ya ka cha awa lose selo the fingerprints are di fail. You greet people and then life goes on. Those little things will actually add up as you go. You become something else. Now I take pride as Championese. This is my superpower. Most people who have worked with me, they always say he's very easy to work with. Because I make sure this is what I want, this is what I can do, this is what I cannot do. Prefer it. Celebrity, I'm here, standing right here, talking to men. I cannot have a salary how, I cannot have a position here how. I just want you to be a better man, where the kids, Baba Hulam, they look up to you and say, even if I'm not an astronaut, even if I'm not Elon Musk, but I've learned something from this guy. That's all. Is that too much to ask? Sharp. Now, we're moving on to the Tabaya washing. Tabaya washing. Who's happy to win? Who's happy to win? Lights in the night. Lights. What? Give one more very Uzi. I smell one. I've been Uzi when I go to Rongo. What's a very bad Uzi? You want to say? So I'm gonna call on all the people back about touches and gotta come in for best dressed name. But I get it, I'm not perfect. I couldn't have maybe I can't want everyone. If we feel our low and you are worthy of being there, being like put here. So what we're going to do is I'm gonna call them all come on stage. Hey little Mola, we're gonna just use noise to cut into the top 3. Right? But the best thing is to have that picture when all the best dressed people are on stage, and then we can use it on the events next year. Or be a bitch. So please, all the people, touch it for best dressed. Please come on stage and let's make it quick. Please, please just come. Let us do it quickly so that I can hand over to the GM and then a reforming a men's forum. Please give them a round of applause. But Bafana will use a lux, palmolive. There's no secret to beauty. I use lux. Somebody German, more than everyone else. Yeah, more than everyone. Yes, but this is called effort. Gentlemen looking like gentlemen. Please, Buffet, I remember where we're gonna be so visible. Where are you, Zwagalam? Please give them a round of applause. My chance. Come on, Nyagala music. Yes, sister, I was shapping something, but I'm very good one. Rainwater, please make some noise for your best dressed. My chance. You will, even if you go behind, nobody played it as a fair too. I wait now. So this is what I'm going to do. All right, DJ, if he has, so please make some noise for the Rainwater best dressed guys. DJ, can you hold it a little bit? Dango. DJ, we can hold it. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm breaking the rules a little bit. I've realized that fashion. You need to understand it so you can live it. You understand? Skinny jeans ke bophelo. E mo mamaretse mo hotli. O le ena ntsantsi yana re juga re nka ya hae ka yo edimola fela. Because hey, skinny jeans o tshwana le ngwanyana la re ipile le phondo. Ba itse banyana ba re ipa le phondo le kana. Ho bela di joke a tshe because aka tsheya le pha. So I've realized that we're having the older generation. Baba Shapang outfit the elongore. Ka generation ya bona ke ona kota. And okasiba compare le one talent. So I'm gonna call them up front, and then you guys by making the necessary noise, will determine who is who. Is it fine? So please, don't make noise yet. We step back and I'll ask the older generation to come through. You are the first one. Angel, please. Angel, like easy. Angel, join a, Angel, join a generation a thing. Really age. We're not well again. A better outfit also, before. Angel, you know. Did I leave anyone in this category? Because I'm gonna get out of this fruit men say, I'm gonna take out one. So I'll divide you guys into 3. All right, because the prize was actually supposed to be first prize, second prize, third prize. But Kibonor let me accommodate my fruit man. So that even 1, 2, 3. Is it fine? Now, this is what we're going to do. Same as we used to do. You just step to the front. And then we'll hear with the level of the noise. And then we'll tell me who is who. Are we fine? Are we ready? Should I go random or should I go line? Random. Okay. Line? Oh. Alright, we'll take it that way. So, Krotman number 1, you just stand here, we'll hear with the noise. Let's go! We don't boo. Here's what we do. Remember, today it's all about men lifting each other up. So you don't boo. It's either you scream or you go silent. We're not bruising egos here. Boo utlaira go stadium so nyana tse 3 nyana khona re a se nna ne ke tapetse. So let's go. Krotman. Yes, I'm giving it 25%. Krotman yami. Are. You guys are on a tie. Am I right? I can tie them up ne. Krotman. Okay, almost 40%. I get it. Let them put when I'm wrong, ne? Yeah, and time all of my time, that's of London. I got to let's up. Can we do it again? Okay, we are on 50%. Wearing an original dogs. Recruitment timer, lama time. Yeah. We have our leading man for now. Please step back, timer. And Krotman. Ladies and gentlemen, our best dressed Krotman, please stand here. I want him to take a picture of the best dressed, but you be in the front so that you can see that you can be in the front so they can see you are the winner of the Badimu category. Please, yes, Krotman, please let's take a picture with them. Dangi, please give him a round of applause. Matzapa, original Dopsy. Check out the shoes, check out the tie, check out the cut. Kiona outfit. Please give them a round of applause. I will come to you and give you your prize, Krotmanaga. Do we have them there? Behind the screen. Okay. Timer, I will ask you to wait for me and then I will release the other timers. Thank you very much. Timer, I will let you wait for me. Please, timers, you can clear the stage. Thank you. Dango. Aye. But please, don't forget that even if they did not get first prize, they're actually better than you. So please give them a round of applause. Hola. Now, thank you very much. Because we have an older man, I'll give him the biggest prize. So timer, so that if it's all yours. Best dressed, please give him a round of applause. okay, mama lighting that's a good man, bow boy. Yeah, mshape, full body. Yes. Yes. I know. For me, that's an overall winner. So I will do this. Okay, I'll tear Shabu. We are working on time. I get it. So save our time. I'm just gonna divide the group from here, this side, and from here, this side. Is it fine? So can I have this whole group faging up when I go redwood? So can I get this group to be in the front? And then here we will pick. And then be at the back a little bit so that we step one at a time and the noise is there. Obviously, we're starting from my right to left. Okay? Comrade brother man, what I've realized, there's more lighting. That's why I'm thinking about them. Babone washine utle, babone lori. I think you can also stand here. All right? Please, number one, Arbatene boy. Long distance relationship. Thank you, Lubara. I'm giving you your own 20%. Yeah, vote. Are you boy, Mr. Personality? Arut. Yeah. But when you make it look quiet. Krudman, I gum get it. Okay, there you go. Shabile di Mahindra. No. Snakes and leather. Okay, Resaya. Krudman, all grey. 50 shades of grey. Ashua watsena disco light. Agilud. You are up there. Area Frudman. Okay. Tena madal. When I want to aparo zao. Pitorias. Shoes, relevance for men. Suit, relevance for men. All, hey, Lena Libonisilo, Maria. Ashue ka kala ya avocado veda. He actually got the most noise. Aratama, argene mo. Itweri tobani. Gabon. Pila dogs sikukuana rendo tani. E waterproof. Rodman arbatene mumhulu. Savale jealous. Jele am game fana. Rodman. Jealous ya bola. Dangil para. Bichaga all black. I'm somebody jealous. I assure you, I'm saying, Angel, alone. Ay, last man standing, as batate boy. Yeah, can I? Ay, why won a safari? Get safari, why won? Why you material bulletproof? I'm gonna call on your winner. It's quite obvious. Usimbulu. Get ready, Toban. Obviously, again, I made about shopping a picture. Fair again. Please make some noise for the Paraladin Ndugu man. Shapa dog, so shapa baby. When I made just think of blame away, what happened? To all the other guys, please let's vacate the stage. Thank you very much. Let's do the last group. Thank you bafethu. Bona basale botsa maka ke le khethile ke le tshepa le school. Le school. Ashule bana. Ashule utile. Yeah, no, I wanna stress it. Are etse ngebella ino abana. Yeah, and wa bofelo. Okay. Thank you. We're moving on to the last one. The last group again. Moholo. How about saying it? Please, Moholo. Yeah, well, one Talika Moharu, Hunale detailing. Aye, Moholo. Yes, Moholo. Eitara. Arzena, Benajile avocado. Yes. 3 piece. It means effort. Ariya Brayagawa dogs. When I jealous, not much it does already. Ariya Bench. I know the jail. Yeah, Wabana Kolo and I'll mobilize. I also will be an amafist really hit that. One again. Savale jealous, Broadman. You are leading at the moment. Are Motori? Yeah. Wawana learn really Indian and Fana. Broadman, but then I got Chinese boy. Oh, yeah, no, right. Gerabachuba. Broadman, Ashiba, give up everybody should do the black. Savale jealous. One man I get a car, you don't grab one better black. Okay, I see you black and white or white and black, but they can't tell her one. Yay! So, hey, Moholo, no busy man, Marvatana. Get it back, check it, Uzi, Moholo. Hey, Tara, I will not survive a trombo. Sharp. No Bulako, Shagua. What's up? Hey, another one. A good. Wow, I get that was a wee boom. Ashua Watena. Thank you, Grootman. And I'll jealous. Grootman, when Eratena Ashua. Yeah, Waper Uzi, or from Carlos Moda, what I say, Uzi, the Pandela line. Let Uzi. We're not going to eat doing. Legal 28 Yeah, come on, wabuela. Again, I'm quite well as a papa to a permanent. How quite about Jigay. All black. Oh, I kept avocado. I'm faith to the jail. Let's have a jealous. Assure, my friend. What's about my friend? I want to have a check. Ki aile so kurika jenu titi haidamo how am appeal unana tula make some noise, come on man. One problem ngoro ainile by state rightly Arabatene last number so open noise one more like a boxer. I want to go boxing, bob and weave. Do I have to announce or give man the winner? I'm being storyline now. Please, make some noise. He's a hope of the winner. Please give the man a round of applause. Rainwater, this is your best dress. But thank you very much for participating. Hey, Uzi, we now jile Uzi ware Rosmoda, ware le Pandala, yay. Moro uri jile, wetse ware mutu uri jile. Yeah, wapere GNU. Wapere the country okay. Government of National Unit. Thank you very much. We are closer to the end of the program. This is a little refreshment. I get it. Reshabu late. Good really ka suicide. Guys, you know what's our problem as South Africans? We like to normalize mediocrity. Ra no motho a ipolaile ba re ene ra tlhalohanya why na re tlhalohana wa ipolaya modimo ha o tlisa mo nana le nako ya gore o tle le ya gore wena o tsamaya wena wa decide mo hare wa re tesh ke a le godimo ha ona le calendar ya o ira la mo le godimo wa di kwa ipolaya khan ke June 16 ya da ke holiday mangelo ya a off ao tlaile di salunu ba ba ilo ira maphuka bona wena wa raiva va ha ona motho a ilo jaja Gabriel le na o busy ba fetu ke mango ke ba bodisa ke mo leafing ene ke kopetse le ya lift ke kena fela na le koloi go le godimo koloi ele mo go ka koloi e fofa wena wa tsena yo no ke tlile mo ba o lebelletse go le godimo ha ona motho a nyaka mo attenda ka tsatsi la teng and then o ke mang wa kra lengwelo ile le useless la o feta ba botho wa mitsi Lazaro ape Lazaro go Bible se la aswa Jesu a motsosa aswa ha ona tse ding tsa o kra Lazaro ke ena ba re Lazaro ka sala mmona o itletse ba no ntsha tlhofela o nyaka ya ona ke re ke ipolaile ke tlile hai ya go satane kwa wa kra satana le busy e jonna ke nyake motho ba o etsetsa RDP between le hodimo le go di hele wa ba wena wa former union ya batho ba ba ipolaileng kwa every day mo phelo ba lena ka ofela cause ko le hodimo ba itshelletse na kwa re opela di hosana forever wena o opela tsa struggle tsa go le hodimo ngwa ile wena mole o jaja bo moshi o mosi sa semfoni sinyama o ipolaile o sna motho na nna kwa ha yo hai na re sha o ipolaila njo. Hi, brothers. We know situations get tough. Mara, once you just remove that one element, ya we bulai. Every day also, o tlhapa meno, o ba shapuru kono pi. Wena wa Ziyagezana zile lengor ke bulai ke nna bana. Mara dilo se tshetse no di daga ko trafficking he ba re le bona la robot ke le red. Wa ema. Wa re tse ke a di bona ke na le motho a ilo mpolaya. Ashu. Let's just leave, bros. Our pillage. Upaletse COVID. Wakhona kwena. Upaletse tlala. Upaletse banyana ba ofiela. Wa bola kwena. Who's your biggest enemy? Exactly. Why wanna? I get out of that subject there. When people start accepting moto ai bolai. Joe, you are more important alive than Oswile. Wait, why is there no so? Kalisula on all the business. Yo, Tawanarata Solandisi. Wheeling. Twot. DOOD. African says of our outside Loto. Twot. What was the rule? How does us Kuamari pass away? What Abuanya? Twot. How we play the Robella Lipinazaurus Tobu? Motoele, Nata, my well, Rukono Kovas Pug, Nagaletreca, so I'm all in the cell phone. Ginagana focus of Bazavat. Egg of Baza, only Bizo MC, I'm obsessed. And when I offer a message, I to demand the phone. There's no demand like Baza or Monger, Halevel and Semono and Arbita. Oh, Baza. Spoko sa baza ene ke na le feelings a dipoko tsa makhoa a dithusi ra re wena wa tsena ha montlong wa ra wa kra Michael Jackson ka 2:30 ka mo ra fitla o tshaba ya ma ire performer mo ke lebelle show monna nya ka spoko sa daki baba o khona tswa ka nne 3:30 o bula le ba tla groove Brenda Fashion o tlhare zimbindaba yai ay or kamoreng o grama Willis aye yeboile o thatha bana ne maboko me popo de yo ega gu batho ispuko o ka wa puka ake sanya go mmona. So we are at the end of the program. I'm going to call back the GM. Call back the GM and then so we can establish a men's forum. Please make some noise for our GM, Krotman Buisa, Akube, Ashim.
Barakere, aye, nivoyile. Thanks, Tips. Colleagues, my job is a little difficult, but we'll make it easy, ne? But before we get to why I am here, madoda serendoda, tingmela bangibone kahle. Bahlonishwa, bahlompheki, teholobye, ngachivenda baramini, vanna bahashu. There's something very important that was mentioned by Utips about people going out and coming in. And I think during Q&A, we could hear and sense where the people that were going out and coming in. The most important thing, Omele, we understand, the most important thing that we must understand is the best respect you'll ever get, ever, is self-respect. And if you don't have that, forget. That's one. But secondly, here it's corporate, colleagues. Ne? We may have fun, we may do whatever. It's corporate, and corporate has got rules. Corporate has got rules. So the fact that we ease and nice, we haven't forgotten the rules. The rules are still there. So if we want this to continue as free as it is now, we must respect ourselves and we must respect rules. Barle ona letsebe uyezwa ne? Anginoyiphinda and anginoyikaza. I hope Tatana Singo, I put it correctly, ne? With all my humility and all the respect that it deserves. We're coming back here or we're going somewhere next year. But for us to do that, we've got an important function, colleagues. We are to appoint today and establish a task team that will work on formalizing a men's forum. We don't have a men's forum. The group CEO when was speaking says this has been going on for 14 years. It started with 49 people, now there's many of us, but we don't have a men's forum. The ladies, they've got a forum and it is working. The other day they had a ladies leadership roundtable because they organized it themselves. There's no executive who came down and organized. They organized themselves. So even here as men, we are saying, let us organize ourselves. Now, to start that task, and this is a very important task, that's why I'm explaining. We're going to need 2, I'll make it 3. They said 2, but I'm taking it a little bit further. 3 representatives per side. Ne? 3 representatives per side. Let me go. We've got Isaikarbosh, we've got Iferenache, we've got Swarkopis, we've got Palkota Distribution Central Depot, we've got Iridflay and smaller sites, and then we've got analytical services, which includes process technology. So there's 6. Okay? There's 6. And we cannot argue about during when we do site Ziyagezana, we have 6 sites Ziyagezana. So there's going to be 6 times 3. Whomever you nominate must be a person that will work to come to meetings to set up this thing. This is an important forum. This is the best thing we can ever do for ourselves as men. Ne? And it must be the person that will be representative of you, that will come to citing department and get the views from men as to what is it that they want to see. So the purpose of this task team is to, 1, look at the draft constitution. There's some clever colleagues here that have helped us already with the draft constitution. So those people will look at the draft constitution and then they'll set up the constitution and they'll come to the sides and say, right, this is the draft, can we talk about it? What is it that we want to see? Then once the constitution is done, it will tell us how many people do need in an executive, and then we'll have nominations, proper nominations, as we normally vote for the medical schemes and for whatever, for and vote for shops to us, we'll follow that process. But now it's a working committee. You are not a ex-Koyamens forum, it's a working committee. So we're going to start, let's start Pezu, Sekerbosh. We'll need a name. Now, when your name is called, you please come up here, and you've got a right to decline. Outside of you will find somebody else. Can I have the colleagues that were assisting us with the mics? Colleagues, we wanna chow. Right. I need 2 colleagues to assist us with mics. Can I have hands? Someone raising a hand to nominate a person to represent him on the Men's Forum Working Committee from Sekerbosh. I need 3 people. There's a hand there. There. Okay, the gentleman will help you. Even. There's a hand there. Okay. I don't have something to write. You'll write for me, Tatana Singo. Tatana Vanto, please write for me. Okay, I'm finished.
Transport.
Oh, you're nominating Leshwana Longkwan? Okay, that is Leshwana thing. Oh, you accept, Muslim? Okay, accept. Sekerbosh has got 1. Noting the gentleman here. Oh, yeah, the gentleman here. Yeah. We're not nominating friends, we're nominating workers. There. Tanko.
Bernard Watu.
Who?
Bernard Watu.
From which department? Which?
Electrical.
Electrical. Tate Watu, where are you? Where is he? Oh, is that you? Oh, you have caucused. It's fine. Right, last nomination from Sekerbosh.
Sam Taita.
Sam
Taita.
Okay, Sam, that is Sam. Operations. That is Sam, where are you? Help me, my eyes are failing me. When I'm Trumpi. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Dr. Sam. Welcome. 1 down, 5 to go. Yeah, these are the representatives that say Kerbosh. They're gonna look at the constitution, they're gonna share with you. If they don't share with you, you've got a right to withdraw them. Call me. Yeah. Democracy works. Right. Then we come closer, Nyana, we go to Vereeniging. 3 reps from Vereeniging. There's a hand there. Yes, sir.
Kidna William Mokwedi. Moses Maise.
Ndate Moses Maise.
Yes.
You accept Nchompi? Yes. Okay, who's about? I want the mic here from the best dressed man from Pretoria. Self-appointed best dressed man. Baraki competition and now I point. Chief.
Ndate Alfred Maditi from the HR department. He's the messenger there.
Ndate Alfred Maditi, okay. Nklumpe, do you accept? I can't see. Your chief. We can see him. Oh, Ndate Maditi, you accept? Oh, Zaba. Last hand, yes sir. Last one. Pule Maseko. Pule Maseko from which area? Department? Stores. Sports. Stores. Oh, stores. Pule Walumen. Kwena Pule. Yeah, no, Pule accepts. He's even putting on his jacket. You see, he respects this. Thank you for NRA. And let's go to the neighbors, analytical services and process technology. Microphone here. Contact our parents, Putika Motu. Show them some pay.
I nominate Joseph Ntaha Abuam.
Tacho.
I nominate Mjala Famwana.
Mujale famana kwena. We are accept. Well, they come put. That's one. Next time, Ferian Analytical Services Process Tech. Yeah, no number is only the two of you, so maybe they shall come to you. Chief, come lead the choir. Rabatolosh. Utlaibon, Abam, Abatsamai. So Lord, it's a statamia. Arte, I would not voice quiet. Next one. I don't see hands. Oh, you nominate yourself. No, referees are not allowed.
Thank you, Tate Mkwena. Kibravik, I nominate Givens Kosana.
Givens Kosana, you accept?
From Process Technology.
You can't say no, Chief. The referee has said red card. Go.
From Process Technology.
Given from Process Technology, where are you? Wahana. Ore, as a penalty. Let's try another one. Let's give him a zame. There's only 4 people. There's only 4 men in Process Technology and Analytical Services.
Yeah, I nominate Manyosi.
Tate Manyosi.
Tate Manyosi is here.
Come, Baba. You are nominated.
Shiloshaku Saseka.
Yeah. Give him the mic, the other one.
I'd like to nominate Tatane Zinjiva Songwan.
Yeah, come to. There's only 4 of you. We can't argue. You nominate Manyosi nominate you. Izani. So this is Analytical Services. So gents, you must do the right thing. You've got a referee. We'll fire. Right, we're going. It's 3 to go. Areko Swarkopis. There's a hand there. Where you just left. Okay. Right?
Tobe. He nominated Philip Malachi from BMD.
Ndare Philip Malachi?
Yes.
Okay.
Or somewhere in Canberra.
But he must accept. Ndare Malachi, do you accept? Woza. Ay, wahana, oranyaki. Okay, let's first nomination.
Dumelang gape ke Sipho from Swarkopis. Ke nominata Ntate Matsobane Langa from Operation.
Ntate Matsobane Langa, come. In no time we're gonna say no the king. No refusal. Why must I nominate? I nominate myself.
Dumelang.
Tobe.
Ka lebitso ke le Sejalakane.
Okay.
Ke kgetha Tsotetsi Pete from Risk Department.
Yeah, re batla risk. Re na le referee, re nyaka go tlo tshwarang ba bang. E tla ntate, yeah, e tla mre. Wena you can't say no. Go tshwana le referee, you can't say no. The last one.
Khotong.
Ayat.
For construction services, Isaac Hasago.
Construction services kanake.
Pipeline.
Iwela under Swarkopis. Iwela small sites. Yemanyana re atla kolong. Ba. Ra le bua mara for energy. There were energy. Last one from Swarkopis. What the nominator chief? Seleka le seja e tla ntate ba o nominated. Okay. Oh, quite elegantly. Yeah. Right. Now we go to Central Tape. We left with Central Tape and the other people. There's only 4 men. Kintate and the 3 others. Central Tape.
Monaro Khongwana for Amanzimtoti, the nominator Watson Mokoena for Amanzimtoti.
Ndate Watson Mokoena was. Re sa batla di-decline, no. You are nominated. Re tla o popa pila. I will win the chief, yeah. No. Good. Next one. Central Depot, Palgota Distribution.
Kirishal Konyiwe, nominator Mr. Sanko Zondo from Palgota Risk Department.
Yeah. Renaka bonaba. Ntate Zondo, who's? Where's Ntate Zondo? Chovicho. Yeah, nominate Ntate Zondo Satla.
I'm Jimmy CBC. I nominate Welsh Kuna from Risk Department.
Yeah. Ntate Nkuna, you are nominated. Come. Colleagues, some of us must understand this is the first time and the last time we get nominated. We must take it with pride. The opportunities are far and few in between. Where's the last one? Oh, here it is. Okay. Now we go to, this was Palkotane, and then there's 3 of you. Now we go to the other ones. Kintate Vanto and Itsoke, Lebabang, Baifunian. Are we told our construction services? Let's start with you. We are now at smaller sites, including Ridley.
Isaac Khasa.
Ndare Isaac Khasa for construction. Nklompe. Those boys. Microphone lapha side. Microphone yako nakusupa ngisinkolo nalwatla. Yami. Kyolintat. It's okay. Can I nominate you? Do I nominate? Oh, hey, I need to be represented. Dad.
I nominate Andile, Mr. Andile Ngonja.
Mr. Andile Ngonja. Who's about? Number 2. Who's told? Okriama Home Klumpe. Last nomination from but no, I started a move. EMS Vatlar Levapalela Country. Loroko or Komshangi. We want representation.
Sanbonani Kamongnangan Songwens.
Tango.
Eritfley. The nominator Ubao Richard Zulu.
Ubao Richard Zulu.
Yes, from records.
Okay. Babu Zulu was. I took in Fana about Fustan. But well, I wait to Queno Hitling met El. I was some career next year. All right, colleagues. These are the colleagues that are going to make sure that next year, this time, we either will be launching the fully fledged executive Yemen's Forum, but they cannot do it themselves without our participation. They will be working closely with the wellness colleagues, Bobo, Mema Tapuna, and all the other colleagues who are deciding. They will assist us in coordinating the meetings. And colleagues, you've got a task. It's a very important task to make sure that a men's forum is alive. We can't meet once ka November or have communication once ka November. We should be getting articles, we should be getting communication going on. So colleagues, can we give them a round of applause? These are our representatives. We'll sort out the naming, we'll sort out the emails and everything. And then you guys will nominate who's gonna lead this task team. I'm kidding. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you and congratulations. Okay, colleagues, that was my part, and I'd like to take this opportunity and call and recognize the executive manager, Seker Bosch, that they Edisingo to do vote of thanks, Akwale. So then we're gonna eat. How are the eating processes, Bomeba Wellness? Okay, and that is in Wakwala, we'll go check the procedure.
The Sanbonani, Dumela, Abshin, Ndimacheloni, Madota, Ndota. You sound like you're hungry. Ndota, Madota. This is 2024, and I think this is one of the greatest sessions we've ever had. And I want to encourage all of us that every time that we've got sessions of this nature, we support them. Too often things izinto zamadoda ziyafeyila. And GM, thank you very much with everyone else who came up with the idea that we put together a forum, a men's forum, to make sure that even our own issues are put on the table. Again, now let's not, hey, these guys, Balimona, please tell them they should not go and disappoint us. You did not nominate them just to come and be smart and look beautiful here. We want them to go and work and make sure that this thing that we are sending them for becomes a success. But I also need to indicate they are not shop stewards. We did not nominate them to be shop stewards. Shop stewards are here. Ne? We've got shop stewards, but they are going to deal with issues, men's issues. Because men's lives do what? Men's lives do matter. So they have to go back and make sure that our lives do matter. I want to appreciate the committee that has put together this session. In fact, the theme of the year could not have been more perfect. Men's lives do matter. For a very long time, we have been talking about girls' children. We have been talking about boys' children. We talk about women, but we forget to talk about men. And we forget that men also absorb all of these challenges, Talifats. And all of these things come from our wives, our children, the world, but also from ourselves. So it is important that we recognize that we also do matter. I want to appreciate Ausumdiechi and the wellness team for the good work that you have done. They always put together this thing. This committee that has been brought here or nominated will also be part of the organizing of the next what called session that we will be having. I must take this opportunity to appreciate our Rendota choir. Let's give them a round of applause. Please tell even the ladies that we appreciated them. They always represent us. Ask yourself a question, Hori. When people take up responsibilities within the organization, you can either be in the choir, you can be a wellness champion, you can be a safety rep, you can be a lot of things. This one life here how able. So thank you so much for having taken up this. We also want to appreciate the GM, Ndate Mboiswa Makobele. In the absence of the chief executive and other executives, he has taken the responsibility to really lead us. Thank you very much. Let's give him a round of applause. I think the group chief executive, in his absence, but with the address that he made, two fundamental issues that he spoke to. He says, let's make sure we take time to celebrate one another. As men, we always forget to celebrate ourselves. If we don't forget, we actually are jealous of other men. This is a period where we need to start celebrating one another when we do well. He also says, have fun in whatever you do. How about you spend most of your time here at work? Please make sure that you have that fun. Ndate James Musia, thank you very much. I think it was very brave of him. It was very brave of him to come and stand here and talk about the most intimate issues about your life. In fact, Tate Musia, I am promising that I'm going to sit with you and we document what you've just spoken about. Because it's important that we get to know these things. And I also think that Dr. Dlamini did a good job. Ne? In his absence, let's give him a round of applause. We really need men that are able to face men and tell men the truth. Again, because too often we lie to one another. So he was able to actually break that window and told us exactly what we needed to know. Last but not least, let me thank our program director, Tips. Let's give him a round of applause. Ma'am, thank you so very much for also gracing us. Let's give a round of applause. But tips na I'd rather spoko sa daki. Michael Jackson na tsosanza pila. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's for the food we are about to receive. So there's a very simple order at which we're going to eat at. The first table, the choir table, please, we're gonna eat this side. And there's a 7 station 1 and 2. And then a rebele decorum. Why one Sato Jambela Jodigas so that's one local sumbara as a buffet. So the food will be here, but I'd like to thank you for allowing me to be here and run your program and speak to you frankly like this. It's Hello Wanago TV or Wana in person. Please, the general statement when you see me, just know that after all that has been happening, I'm human just like you. I just happen to work somewhere, you work somewhere. So can we just help each other to grow as South African men? Please enjoy the food, celebrate yourself, spread the happiness to your families and friends. I'm not gonna leave. The picture and then Asia will take as many pictures as possible and then I get Atamaya after. Thank you very much, Rainwater. Enjoy yourself, my chance. We have a performance that is coming after Leja. Nkosazana daughter in the building. Later on, Ija Wood. noise for amazing DJ Metal from Metro FM. Nobody played it, that's all. What the hell music you are in? Generation Arrow. Oh, hold on, ladies, make some noise for the lady. Majet, are you ready? Are you ready? There's a huge performance that's about to happen. You can stand out. Are you ready for her? What means the girl must name? Zulu people. Yes, Zulu Inkosazana. In English, daughter. Are you ready? Are you ready? You are allowed to come here. You are allowed to feel the dance floor in Aguade. You are allowed. Let's show the ladies that we can support. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go. Aruba, Thank you guys so